Oh, shoot. Oh, actually, I did forget to do one thing. It's probably fine. Probably won't even make a noticeable difference, but I'll do it. I'll do it live. What's up, Tony? How you doing, buddy? Where the heck is this here heckin' game? Elgato. Configure video. Yep, it's configured for the PlayStation 4 right now. I'll just set that to the Wii U. Yeah, you see any difference? I bet it looks exactly the same. Hey, what's up, String? And Moisty Otter, how you doing? Skyward Sword, ooh yeah. So, dude, not too bad chilling? It has been a while. It's been like either 1 or 2 weeks, I think. I can't remember. How y'all doing tonight? Time to jump back in. We might beat it tonight. I don't know. I'm also starting an hour later than I meant to, but also maybe we'll just play an hour late. I mean, you know, it's a weekend. Oh gosh, it is really loud for me. Shh. Oh, that's right. We're collecting the music notes. Okay, this is gonna be good. Haven't played this in years. Oh, really? Ah, you know, honestly, it was the same for me too. But in replaying it, I'm having a way better experience than I did the first time I played this game. I mean, I'm assuming that. Oh, you know what? Where's my whip? Yeah. Now watch me nay nay. That's how the song goes, right? I don't know pop music. Ah! Too late! No! Need to make that a command. That would be a little too real, though. Oh, you never finished it. Yeah, you know, the first time I played it, I thought it was fun, but I like got really annoyed by the repetitive use of bosses. And there are a couple of little other things too, but replaying it, I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't seen as much of the reuse of stuff yet. I mean, we're jumping into the biggest area where they're like, all right, let's reuse the levels. But honestly, it doesn't seem that bad. The levels are pretty dramatically different. You think this will be a thing? Or is that just a butterfly? I think it's just a butterfly because there's only one. So I think I need to just go in the water, but like... Ah, that was a grasshopper. Did you just nay? I'm here for it. I don't even know that song. I feel like I've only ever heard it in meme form. But, you know, here I am. Hey, what's up, Minecraft? Just dropping in to say hi for a few seconds before my phone dies. Well, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, these are beetles. Big bad Beetleborgs. 2 rhino beetles. Still never figured out what that other item is. All right, I'll go in the water. Ah! Oh, look at that. What do you even have to talk about? All right, I'll talk to you.
Are you collecting Tad-Toads? Well, I'll let you in a little secret, Tad. Some Tad-Toads hang out in groups. You have to catch those similar Tad-Toads one right after the other, or they'll swim out of your score. If you want to catch a bunch at once, just use the spin maneuver to draw in nearby Tad-Toads. That's your best bet. Aside from that, it's really just a matter of keeping at it.
What good advice. We all need it in this life. By the way, I beat it yesterday. Oh! Nice! Congrats! The whip nene is what we're actually here for. Oh gosh. Crib, I haven't thought about Beetleborgs in 20 years. Welcome back to the future past. string. I feel like after so many... oh no, I missed it! Oh, I still had time. Ow! I feel like because there's so many beetles in this game... Oh. I keep just like saying that, Big Bad Beetleborgs. I'm like, maybe we should just have like a watch party on the Discord at this point. Hey, what's up, Dev? Skyward Swords! I love that show. I tried to rewatch Beetleborgs, but it was not good. I could have told you that. It was just trying to write off the success of Power Rangers, wasn't it? I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing. I really don't need these instructions on how to swim. Can I make them go away? Please? Please? Love that show. Try to... Oh, sorry. I literally just read that. Dun dun da 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 da. Oh, it gives me oxygen? That's weird. That and VR Troopers were my jam. I'm hesitant to see if they aged well. I don't know if I know VR Troopers, but now I really want to know what that is. Ever watch Mystic Knights of Tir Na Nog? What? What are these shows you guys are even talking about? Did I really miss out on some gems? How you doing, Tef? How's your day been today? That's right, I forgot that I can still crawl through these whilst underwater. What the heck? Is that one of the notes? It looks wrong. I guess so. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it was upsetting. See, that's a normal looking fish. Anyway. So I guess we're just really on the treasure trove right now, trying to get all the Tad tones. Just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Tried rewatching season 1, it's so bad. Oh, we're sealed off. Well, that makes things a little bit better, I guess. What is that? Nothing? Oh, I think a rope used to be there. Jen watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Because she just always has shows on in the background while she's doing stuff. And I caught random glimpses of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, what is this? It's horrifying. I can't handle the character designs. They're too much. Don't drink the poison goo, but do drink the Tad tones. Hiding it. Oh, there's another one nearby? Really? You're gonna do that to me? Where's the other one? Ah, thank goodness. All right, what do you have to say?
Well, if you don't collect the Tad toads of the same color wood right after, they'll wriggle out of your score, but don't work yourself into a panic.
I wasn't. I'm trying to swim. Yeah, oh gosh. Oh goodness. We're making music. Show was a gem. It's like medieval Power Rangers. What? All right, that sounds pretty legit. Keep in mind, Power Rangers in America was a mashup of a bunch of Super Sentai shows from Japan. I can go on and on about how they spliced the footage and stuff. I mean, that's fair. I actually watched some Super Sentai maybe like a year or two ago. I don't remember where I found it, but I started watching it. I was like, this is not bad. I like Super Sentai. It was kind of cool to see the like source footage. At least in some cases. Definitely need to have a Super Sentai watch party. Yes. I would absolutely be down for that. The one where Rita Repulsa is in the show, it's like I forget which Super Sentai that was. It was like, I mean, it was obviously the one with like the dinosaurs and stuff, I think. But Rita Repulsa in that, I forget what her name is in Super Sentai. But she was so much more interesting and way more Japanese in design, which I thought was great. I don't know where I'm going. Can I make this tutorial nonsense go away? Please? Please? No? Please? I don't need it. Nope, I guess that's as good as it gets. So, well. I mean, there are notes behind this little UI. Oh, it's such a pain. Because I was like, well, maybe there aren't any notes back there. I don't need to care. No, I do. They're just being bullies now. Don't you run away from me. Don't you forget about me. Oh, there's a lot. Dun 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 dun. Oh God. Did it. The big notes. Ah, okay. But now we got bullyfish. I like their derp teeth though.
Hey, I'm single. Some nasty fish seem to have swam their way into the flooded lands. I hate to bump into those things underwater. Ew. Watch your toes.
Thanks, Boss QQ. I mean, whoops. Oops. Who knows? Maybe Big Fish Boys will drop some shiny notes. Hey, what's up, Shadow? How you doing, friendo?
Cute.
I feel like... Oh, never mind. I was like, I feel like I've already been down there, but something is apparently here. No, you don't dare run away, you son of a gun. Ooh. Did I just get 2 in a row? Were those both singles? Works for me. Big Fish Boys. Oh no. I started in the wrong direction. Can I save it? I'm gonna just let myself die. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Alright, this isn't too bad. I love that they pointed out that the big fish were here, and then I just haven't had to deal with them. They're just swimming around, you know, doing what big fish do. Probably eating little fish. Alright. Hey, there you are. What's up, big guy? Oh, I didn't hit him in the head. Oh, never mind. He's dead. He's dead. Still finding depression. Trying to find sanity again. So same old, same old. Same old. But yeah, I agree with Tony. Oh, glad you're streaming need distraction. I agree with Tony. I hope the stream does help. At least minimally to help take your mind off things. That's all I could ever hope for. I don't even know if that's a song from something, but that's what's popping into my brain apparently. Don't feel like I've circled around this tree yet, but you know, so, oh my God, his eyes just like plopped out the sides. Oh, well first I need air. But, little dancing red notes. Come back here, you sons of guns. I see you. I see you. Little tad tone. Oh, you're getting turned around? Yeah, we'll see about that. There's a lot of these little amber. Ah! Oh God, everything's horrible. Back to the surface. Go! Wait, oh, that's a tad tone stuck in that. Oh God! I forgot about them. That's right, that's right. Hi-ya! Dead. Oh, I guess I do have to hit them twice. Well then. Oh, maybe they come back. Oh, just kidding. I guess I thought that would do the trick. But I forgot how this game works. Okay. So I'm thinking that I need to jump off of a thing. Yep, of course. The one with the butterfly, the one that I was already bopping around. This fish is somewhat creepy. It is pretty creepy. I'm not into it. But you know what? That's okay. He's just a big mad boy. Leader. That did not sound good. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe don't go ramming things with your head, you stupid idiot. Anyway, how do I get back on this tree? Is this it? Do I gotta go back inside? Ah! Oh wait, can I climb on top of this? I feel like this is not gonna do what I want it to do. No. It definitely does not. It was nice to dream for a little bit. Well, hello there. Yeah, well, it hurts. I feel like this is just another one of those amber things. I don't even have enough things to upgrade for all these. Oh, maybe I just go all the way back down. Oh, do I really gotta climb all that? If I had known! Ah, that's the point. Is that we're not supposed to know until we know, you know? Wait a second. Ah, would you leave me alone? I'm busy. Oh, it's a goddess plume. Wow, just sitting. That's convenient. Wait a second. Oh. Now I'm just gonna have so many of these that I already don't know what to do with all the ones that I already had. I think they do just respawn. That's a pain. I don't remember where the entrance is. Let's go down. Probably near the base. Leave me alone. Well, you know what? I probably need some oxygen. Bloop. Oh gosh. Well, I thought we were on track for beating this today, but after this high-skilled play session getting these tad tones. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Oh, well, there's some tad tones. I figured, at least in the plus side, going back around, I should at least be able to just find all the lingering ones. Hiya!
Q, I'm Singer. Can you hear me? I thought of something good. Why don't you come chat with me for a moment, Q?
Okay. That's the deal, big guy. Only I could flip those from underwater. Ah! Oh, wait, maybe I can grab this guy from the lily pad. That's probably why he's here. I guess I didn't think he was close enough. Then again, I don't know what else it would be here for. All right, grapple hook. Oh yeah, look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Oh, that's just a heart. Hey, what's up, Skip? How you doing, friendo? I'm not lying. Entry. The whole gang's here. Oh, that's a big fish. Oh. I didn't realize this would zoom in when I do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's not what I want. 5 more groups. You know what? Where's this butterfly? I'm gonna catch you. You little son of a gun. Well, he flew away. Hiya! Woo! Yeah, look at him go. You're free. And now I'm gonna catch you. Would you please? I've got important business to take care of. Thank you. Oh, there's our guy. What's up, Big Q?
Q, how nice to see you again. I'm single. How goes the Tadtone gathering? I'd actually thought of something you might be interested to know. You see, it's like, how should I explain this to you, Q? There was a technique you used when searching for the others of my tribe. Remember that? Use that thing you do, Q, and you'll have a much easier time getting those Tadtones.
Did I just get dowsing for Tadtones? Signs indicate this is a reference to your dowsing ability. It is a valid suggestion, Master. I am familiar with the unique aura signatures of Tadtones. We did it. The future is now. I will calibrate your dowsing ability to locate Tadtones. This capability should prove to be quite useful in your search. However, please note that you cannot use your dowsing ability underwater. Thanks for the helpful advice. Alright. We got him. Going down. Tadtones. Doing good. Got a new phone. Actually, it's a hand-me-down, but it's still a newer model than I had before. Hell yeah. Well, congrats. That's exciting. I always love getting new phones. As much of a pain in the butt they usually are, even if they are hand-me-downs, still always nice to get a solid upgrade. I always wished I could get hand-me-downs, but I left my parents' phone plan when I was 16 because I got so tired of them not paying their phone bill that I was like, fine, I'll get my own and pay my own phone bill. And even though it's more expensive solo, because I just don't care. And so I always had to buy my own phones from there on out. But you know what? I don't regret it. Oh God! Oh, I messed up! Oh, shoot! That was spicy. No! No! I didn't mean to dash! Oh God! It's so sensitive. I'm actually joining a family plan for the first time since I was 16. I joined Jen's family's family plan because Jen's been on their plan this whole time. And now that we're married, it's like, well, why not? So I'm excited to have a cheaper phone bill for the first time in more than a decade. God. Do that thing, you know, the thing you learned from the guy in the place the other day. Enjoying the Tadtone hunt? I mean, it's fun. It's silly, but it's not bad. Oh, I like little scavenger hunts. Oh,
Come here, you little Tadtone. You little son of a gun. You think you can just run away from me like that? How dare you?
Oh, I think I've been in here already. Yeah. I should probably go back to my dowsing. But dowsing is for the weak. And the defies. I will defy and never douse. That's not true. I'll douse. As soon as I get back up to the surface. I thought that was a mushroom at first. I was like, how was that mushroom moving around? Yeah, okay, I'll go back up. Oh! Ow, he still hurt me. Like scraped my foot. A wild Nap Fox emerges from her burrow. Hello, Nap Fox. How you doing, Foxin? How is life treating ya? Left your parents' phone playing when you were 16, huh? That must have been in the flip phone days, eh? Oh, yeah. Oh, I was so proud of my flip phone. I thought I was such hot shit. You know what? I still hold that flip phones are cooler than... Oh, this is clever. I still hold that flip phones are cooler than touchscreen or like smartphones. But, you know, I'll take the functionality over the coolness factor. The worst were the like sliding ones that like slide out and then reveal a keyboard. It's always like, why? Just get a flip phone, they're fine. Ah! Why are you this hard to hit? Just gotta get the right angle on him. Dun dun dun. All right. Oh, no. Right, I can still move around with, ow. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Maybe I could just, nope. Why? Oh. Ah, hey, there we go. Come here, you little son of a gun, you. You think you could just run away like that? All right, we got one left? I think it's just one. All right, back to a lily pad. Had a flip phone until 2014. It's because you're cooler than the rest of us, Fox, and I'm willing to admit it. I'm not ashamed that I'm not as cool, because the standards are already too high. Oh God! Leave me alone! I just want to climb on my lily pad. Well, somewhere on the other side of that tree. Yeah, all right. Okie dokie. That fish is going through that tree. I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. Maybe not. Maybe it was perfectly normal and I'm just hallucinating. Flip phone until 2018. Oh my god. You guys are still so cool. Or cooler than me. Tony, how was the rest of your... Yeah! What did you actually do on your birthday day, Tony? I don't know if you told me. I guess you don't have to tell people if you don't want to. Maybe you did tell me a little bit. Oh, maybe. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's kind of clever. Flattery will get you everywhere. Kohai. Oh, God, I just love that its eyeballs just like poop out. I feel like we already went in here, right? Yeah, we definitely did. I broke my phone in my bike accident. I had to buy a replacement flip phone for a few days until I got a new phone months ago. Ah, so technically I had a flippy phone in 2020. I didn't even know they still made flip phones, to be honest. That's great. Why didn't you just keep the flip phone? Can you still play games on them? That's the important question. Because boy, did I play a lot of weird games on my old school flip phone. But I imagine now, nobody wants to make games for them because it's like, why make a game for one of those janky phones when you just make a smartphone game? By the way, Tony, did I tell you that I came up with an idea for a super secret side project that won't impact Wizard School, but I might secretly work on it anyway? Jen likes my idea. But then again, Jen would like most of my ideas because she's nice to me. Oh, God! What's this guy even doing up there? Oh my god! Yeah, you can't reach me here. You son of a gun. Confirmed, not inside the fish. Alright, that's good. Oh, falling behind again. Should have never gone back. That's what I was saying too. Swim, goddamn swim! Do it before I explode! That happens sometimes. Because it's garbage. Wow, tree! My 85-year-old grandparents have smartphones, finally! My grandma's actually really good at using it. Hey, that's beautiful! Touch controls are hard garbage. Nah, I love touch controls. But you gotta make games that are designed for it, you know? I hate virtual buttons. That's my issue with most mobile game design right now. It's just like, they're trying to make like game console games on smartphones. I'm like, please make games for touchscreens. After years of texting on a smartphone, switching to a flip phone for texting was awful. I mean, that's fair. This means you just gotta get good at it again. It so will impact it. No! It'll be like if I get laid off from Phosphor. That'll be what I do. Everything that isn't a QWERTY keyboard automatically is awful, so yeah. I mean, yeah, but that's half the fun, right? Touch controls aren't necessarily garbage, just has to be built with them in mind. Exactly, that's what I was saying too. As a BlackBerry owner, I agree with because buttons. I've never had a BlackBerry, but I've always been very curious about it. And I feel like BlackBerry owners love their BlackBerries. I'm like, I just want to own one just to understand it. Just to see what the hubbub is all about. I've seen them. That's about it, though. I've held one before. I feel like I got turned around. Maybe it's just down here somewhere. I don't know. Shoot, man. Mysteries untold. Or unsolved. I don't know. It's a show somewhere, somehow. BlackBerry called. It's recent Android-based BlackBerry. Never had a BlackBerry OS one. Oh! I didn't even know that was a thing. That's kind of cool, actually. Wait a second. There you are, you sneaky sons of guns. Hiding in the grass. Come on. Come on. Is that the last one? Yes.
Sing me a song.
Oh my. Ah, that's cute.
Cool. Oh, I'm single. You've gathered all the Tadtones, haven't you? That's no small feat. Or should I say, no small beat. Anyway, hurry and return to the water dragon.
Okay. Hold on while I collect my 10,000th amber thing. The positive of swimming around when grabbing the amber things is I don't think it did the little like, you got this thing, here's it in your inventory. I think the dragon was in the tree, right? Well, I guess the faster way would be to go back to that ye old grappling spots, wherever they are. Like, don't drown on me, man. Probably over here, right? Sing us the song, Chris. No. Kill him. His voice gives me life. I'm glad you like it, Foxen. The big Q boy? I like him. He makes me happy. Yeah. Hiya. Hiya. We did it. We're a link. It's really happening. Okay. Hi, Ms. Lady Dragon. Can I have this voice? Can I have this voice reward? You mean like a point redeem? That'd be kind of fun. Oh gosh. You could do like make Chris say something in a character's voice. You've brought back my colorful little Tadtones. You are indeed worthy of being called a hero. This much is clear. I am good for my word, so I will teach you my part of the song you seek. I can't play this shit on the harp. Can you write this down for me? Please, I can't remember all this. You learned part of the song of the hero. I guess he can just remember it. Originally, I had planned to keep these woods underwater so those awful monsters could never return. But your task is far from over, and you are not exactly at home in the water. I suppose I'll return the woods to their natural state. All this excitement has been rather draining. I believe I'll retire to my hall. You'd best be on your way as well. You know, when I first played this game, I thought I remembered that the forest got flooded because something bad happened. No, just Water Dragon was like, I'm gonna flood this. I don't care. Fuck these monsters. I don't know what this creature is, but I hate it. It's a dragon. It is kind of a weird dragon, though. Oh, there'll be more. Don't you worry either. Yes, as I suspected, the water level in Faron Woods has dropped. The forest has returned to its former, less aquatic state. Master, the melody you just acquired is one part of the Song of the Hero. I recommend you seek out the other two dragons in their respective areas to learn the other two parts of the song. You got it. Let's go to the sky and hopefully avoid... Let's see, I was told not to go to Lanayru first, but I think I'll save Lanayru for last because of a game-breaking bug. I should have looked that up just to see how to avoid it, but... Oh, wait, that's clothing, not an insane Lovecraftian body. Oh, I see what you're saying. Or what you... Okay, now. It's a dragon, and therefore, awesome. Exactly. It looked like segmented kind of giant insect, and I was not okay. I mean, that's fair. How come I haven't had a greeting from you yet? I thought I said hey. How's it going, Monument? You changed your name, right? Yeah, okay. You are still who I thought you were. It's a little hard to remember sometimes, but I'll catch on, don't you worry. So we're going to Eldin. Don't mind me, I'm just flapping my wings. Anyway. Excuse me, that was it's a little rough. I think I got a hernia. That's so fun. So that's fun. Either that or I pulled a muscle in my rib cage. I mean, for your sake, I hope it's more of the pulled muscle because hernias require surgery. So if you pulled your hernia, you should go to the doctor. At least I'm pretty sure you need surgery. I've never done it, but I'm pretty sure my brother has. And yeah, it's scary. Walk it off. That's not what you do with organs that are ruptured. It's fine, that's normal. Well, and then Link died because he didn't take proper precautions. Went to the pharmacist and got advice, so it should be okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's better than nothing. Ah, what? I guess I was kidnapped. They didn't really show it, but I don't have my sword.
Ta-da! I'm here to save the day. Hey, long time no see. Huh? Don't tell me you forgot my ugly mug. I'm Plants, the magma you helped in the Northern Temple. I saw them dragging you off unconscious, so I tailed them. You're pretty fearless, eh? What are you up to now?
Searching.
Ha ha! I know why you're really here. You heard the rumor about the baddies and their treasure too, didn't you, pal? You know what I'm talking about. The rumor that some bad guys are having a little get-together on this mountain. And everybody knows where there's bad guys, there's treasure. That's just the way of the world.
Pretty sure there's just, as long as there's sentient creatures, there's treasure.
Don't you gotta take care of your own business first? Haven't you noticed they swiped all your stuff? While you were out, they shook you down good, pal. You're gonna wanna get your stuff back before you try anything else.
I can get you started. I stole these back for you. And my digging mitts? Hey, all right. Ah, hey, what's up, Josh Cena? Got your digging mitts back. Time for me to tunnel out, pal. You got your work cut out for you. Good luck out there. Thanks, Butteroony. And just throw this barrel. Huh. Yeah! I love that exasperated effort. I mean, it was my family who said hernia, and the pharmacist said pulled muscle, so probably the latter. But can't rule out everything right now. That's fair. I mean, it's very like family to assume the worst. Or the other two, the cute ones? I hate this guy now. I mean, I'm sure we'll see them again. We chillin' tonight, that's right. Gaming 3 last levels of Hitman Absolution, eh? There you go. Bike to the butcher's and the farmer's market? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, I did miss something. Bike to the coffee shop and then to the butcher shop and the farmer's market this morning before work. That nap just now felt like the blessed state of being I referred to as pool tired. I mean, that sounds great. That's a great day. I fully endorse Foxen's biking everywhere because that's what I should do too. I hate driving so much. So honestly, I would bike more in Chicago if it wasn't a death trap. Seriously, people get really aggressive sometimes. And Chicago's not good about having bike lanes. But then again, almost nowhere is good about having bike lanes. Almost. There definitely are some good places, though. Got my munchies, my bud. Hey, there you go. Just 30-something enjoying the suburbs? Hell yeah. Ah, people can like Fortnite. That's okay. Don't be mean to peeps. Bang energy drinks? Are they really delicious? Are they really? I don't know. Oh gosh. That's funny. I don't drink energy drinks mostly because I don't want to die an early death. But I don't know. I've never had an energy drink that I legitimately enjoyed the taste of. Sold our second car and string at the second vehicle? Ah, I mean, that'll do it too. Some of them are, okay. You know what, I used to drink, I didn't realize this. And I guess it, oh God. Ah, I can't fight them. I don't have a sword. I didn't know these were an energy drink. I always thought they were a soda, but maybe it changed. But I used to drink the balls. It's called balls, which I guess it is an energy drink. I don't know.
Psst. Hey boy, oh boy, I got some great hints for you. You wanna see one?
Show me! Oh, is it just this thing? I don't... Alright, what is this? Extras. Good skydiving spot. Fortune teller's problem. This is such a weird interface. I'm good. I don't care. Since everything, including my work, is within 2 miles or out apartment, I'm trying to get fitter. Really enjoy biking where I can. It's very freeing. I super agree with that. I'm definitely a little jealous. I should just get a bike because you can rent them pretty easily in Chicago. Ah,
Hey! What do you think? You shouldn't be out here in the open with no way to defend yourself. This place is crawling with thugs. Well, just be careful they don't spot you while you're sneaking around.
don't worry, I got this. It's only good because no sugar. Oh, interesting. I would have thought that'd be the criteria to make it good. But that is interesting. Can't really bike around here. Way too many hills. That just increases the challenge. Subsist on on coffee and more coffee. Same. I've been out of K-Cups for the last week, and I am dying.
Well, I probably don't need to say this again, but seriously, pal, don't let the bad guys see ya. You hear? They ain't gonna do nothing nice if they catch you, so don't do anything heroic and get yourself caught. Got it?
Okay already.
You know, I really worry about you, pal. It's a weakness of mine. Tell you what, I'm gonna show you something good. Open up your map. I feel just terrible for you, pal. Here, let me do one more thing for you. Old Patsy here's gonna show you what's in all the treasure chests. Ta-da!
All right, I actually do kind of love this.
After all, none of it looked like stuff I'd really want anyhow. But if some of them things are yours, I'll bet you're gonna want to get them back, right? Yeah, all right, I'm gonna go back and rummage around for treasure. See you later.
Good riddance. Definitely like coffee. Love coffee. Coffee's great. I have a nuclear diffuser instead of a digestive system, so all I need is sleep, really. I mean, there you go. So he has paved fitness trail that is like 30 plus miles long from downtown to way north of us, so our particular areas, a lot of bike lanes too. That's great. Yeah, that is very bike friendly. Chicago has some areas that are like not terrible. Like there's the 606, but it doesn't go as far as I want it to. Some damn K-Cups, Chris. I'm trying. Honestly, I've cut out coffee from my diet for 2 weeks and I can't see a difference. So it seems it never really had much of an effect on me. Well, that's the thing. I don't drink coffee because it gives me energy. Well, I guess it's not fully true. Nowadays I do, but I drink coffee because I love the taste. It puts me in like a work mindset. So like tea is my drink when I just like want to enjoy something really nice and tasty. And then I drink coffee when I want to work. I want to get shit done. It helps me focus because it's become such a like habitual thing. Oh! My Hitman days have trained me for this moment. Keep it going, keep it going. What are you waiting for? All right. Well, I don't know if he's ever gonna go further. Oh, you know what? I should probably save, shouldn't I? I don't know if I did that already. Because it's Saturday Night Live. That's right. My palate is too picky for K-Cups, espresso drinks, or stock cold brew for me. Yeah, I mean, K-Cups aren't great, but my laziness supersedes it sometimes. Go to Skyloft, get another sword. It'd be kind of funny. Can you actually do that? Can I leave? Oh, it doesn't let me leave. That would be funny, though. Ah! Wait. Shido? Did you change your name? You did! Ah, what's up, Shido? Drinking more water these days. I mean, that's good. Everyone should drink more water. Business water is business water. Coffee is serious business water. Tef knows exactly what's up. It's exactly how my brain works. Oh, he does go further. I must have just gotten too close. I'm all out of business water also, though. So I just can't do any business right now. Like Chris, I can nap after coffee, no problem. Coffee keeps me from getting headaches, but I don't need it to wake up. Yeah, that's... You know, coffee never really... Like, I don't get caffeine, like, withdrawal headaches like a lot of folks sometimes do. I guess I could... Yeah, I feel like I want to go up there and get that. Oh yeah, because there's nothing over this way. Yeah, so everything's a-okay then. Thinking I would be trained in hand-to-hand combat? Yeah, you'd think, but I mean, you know, so's it goes sometimes. Do you think I could, like, jump into lava? Maybe there is something I should do. All right, 1 sec. I gotta run to the restroom super quick. I'll BRB. Sorry. It's because I drank a ton of water because I was working out before I started the stream. It's partly why I started a little late. But that's because I beat Ring Fit today, so I had to. I could. The last fight in that game, or the last level, is literally a 30-minute level. It was like, I don't have time for this. Don't always like K-Cups. I instead get whole beans, grind them, and use reusable K-Cups. See, but at that point, I'm just like, it takes so much work to just do that, and I'm like, I'd rather just brew a pot of coffee at that point. Somebody tell me what the infernal plain K-Cups are? Yeah, they're just exactly what Foxen said. They're just reusable, or well, not always reusable, but they're like quick, easy to brew coffee for Keurig. Can't use Sparta-Kick? I wish. Those gift things on the top of chat? What are you talking about? Oh, the like... I think you just click the... Oh, nope, that didn't get rid of it. I don't know if you can get rid of it. I thought you could, like, minimize it, but... Click it till it does what you want. Well, so Ring Fit goes through cycles. So I finished the first cycle, which is like... They basically are like New Game Plus after that. But it unlocks a lot of little like side missions and jazz that weren't available before. So I do have that to look forward to at least. I don't think I can jump over on that side, can I? I don't know, I feel like they want me to go this way. So what am I missing? So it's not like... can ride this, can I? Because this will just crash. Yeah. So that's not gonna work. I don't know. Maybe I do have to just like dash past this boy? Yeah, because that's a dead end. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna take a break when I strained my back a couple weeks ago. Dude, seriously, same for me. My back has been so messed up from, well, maybe I could just, yeah, that didn't work. My back got so, well, my shoulders actually got so messed up from Ring Fit, and because I was a dummy and I did rows where you like put the dumbbell on the floor and you kind of like wheel it toward you. I did that yesterday, and oh my god, my neck and shoulders are so tight and miserable. Like, why did I do this to myself? I chronically have issues with my shoulder. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I should go to a physical therapist at some point and be like, please fix me so that I'm not in pain anymore. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, no! So this is definitely not... Oh, I didn't realize there wasn't a gate over there. I don't know why. Okay, so that makes sense what I gotta do. That was the part with the little magma. I don't know. I guess as soon as I'm over there, I didn't realize that the gate was missing. But then from here, I see that it is. I'm just a dummy. But yeah, Ring Fit is still my game of 2020. Although maybe it released in 2019. It's an amazing game. I fucking love that game. Ah, no, not like this. Took time to count my Xbox gift cards I bought a lot in the past, Chris. I mean, you sure talk about buying them a lot. I'm not surprised. As a barista, I can safely say grinding your own leads to nicer coffee, especially if you extract it just right. Takes a steady hand, though. Oh, yeah. And that's, I mean, like, if you really want to get fancy, that's when you do, like, pour-overs or, like, I don't know, like French presses and stuff like that. And it's real tasty. Gonna write a list of what movies and TV series and write them down in a notebook. There you go. I'm also trying to do yoga daily. Found a plus-size yogi that I can actually work with online, and she's awesome. Hell yeah. No pain, no gain. That's true. Gotta get you a foam roller. Jen has one. I gotta have her show me how to use it. Listen, I'm not always the smartest boy in the world, but gosh darn it, do I try. I forgot I could break these. The whip first, that way you can nick the horns. It's true. I think they seem like they have a bit of a linear expected path, though, for me to go. I love a good pour over. Oh, I do too, but man, I'm definitely too lazy to do that. Although, I can always just go over to Nathan's place, because he has pour-over stuff, and just have him make me a pour-over. French presses are fine for you for your run-of-the-mill shit, but if you want the best stuff, it's all about the espresso. I mean, I don't disagree. I do like espresso a lot more than coffee. Like, when I get coffee at like a coffee shop, I usually get an Americano, which is espresso with water, like hot water. It just tastes so much better. But that's just my preference, because I like it real earthy and strong. Ah! Oh, it's fine. Dale Cooper never judged a cup of coffee in his life. Gain is completely possible without pain. Pain is bad. What's up, Bella? How's it going? I mean, pain is totally avoidable when it comes to fitness. I think it all just depends on, like, both, you know, are you eating healthy? Because if you're eating healthy, then you probably have the nutrients you need for your body to properly recover. But also doing things like stretching. Like if you're not spending enough time stretching, you're probably gonna be in pain. Oh gosh! Oh, well that worked out. There are definitely some things though that are just troublesome. Like I know my family has a history of having like neck problems. I'm like, ugh. I don't know I don't know what to do to avoid it. I guess other than good posture and not working out, but not working out isn't really a good option for me. Because otherwise, I don't know, I get very unmotivated. Someone who's had impingement in a shoulder with tendinitis in my bicep. Pain is no good. Oh yeah! Yeah, it really depends on what the pain source is too, right? If it's just sore muscles, it's just sore muscles. That's fine. But like, if it's a legitimate problem, then pushing through it's not good. That destroyed my weightlifting aspirations. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. Is this a Chris? Is this a Patposh? No, this is a Michael. That is my middle name. Oh, hey! Thanks for more contributions to the community vote, Patposh. It's actually a Ben. That's true. It is actually a Ben. Well, I'm not gonna go into the light. Ooh, but we got probably our blowy device. That's my guess. Yep. Gust bellows. Okay. This kind of reminds me of the quest in Breath of the Wild where they take away all your stuff on the like desert island. And they're like, all right, you gotta get off somehow. Oh, it's a dung beetle, but I got no net. And I'm like, this totally feels like the precursor to that Breath of the Wild quest, and I'm into it. All right, we're gonna go this way. You want to bring back Show Pig? I could bring that one back. And I'm Ghost Nappa. I mean, like, of all things to be a ghost of, that's a pretty good one. It's 15K to demand you play Fall Guys. Totally not worth it. Is it? Wait, which one is the? Because you could always do a one-off of it, right? Oh, it is a... Wait, no, it's not 15K for that. Oh, wait, it is. Demand a game for a one-off. Oh, yeah, you're right. You don't think that's worth it? Oh, the recommend is the... I mean, the thing is, I might just play it if I run out of games in the request and demand queue. So, it's up to you. The pig network. All pig all the time. Oh god! I looked away for too long. Well, he's dead. Wait, did they take away my gust bellows? Oh, okay, so we just checkpointed here. Well, awfully nice of them to just catapult a boulder at me and then leave me alone. Oh, yeah, I just didn't. I didn't realize that they were patrolling. I mean, we've got another digging spot. Yeah, we could just go over there. I wonder if that's what they're expecting. Maybe, perhaps? Oh my god, of course! Oh, what do we got over here? Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's see where this takes us. It's Tuesday. This Tuesday is Sleth Day? What? Sleth? What was the last demanded game? Stealth. Oh gosh, I already forgot what it was. I already have the rewards open. Oh, look at that. Oh, but that's not the... Yeah. Gotta fight Majima to get your stuff back. Link gets captured suddenly. It's Metroid. Gotta get your stuff back. Hell yeah. Dishonored! That's right. So, officially though, it'll be delayed because I don't think I'm gonna be back in time. So, we'll have to postpone until next week, sadly. Or the week after that, I guess. But yeah, I didn't know when the vacation was gonna be and how long it was gonna be. And it's only gonna be, we're only staying there for one night. But that's enough to, I guess we're just gonna be out, like getting home late? I don't know. But yeah, sounds like I should just play it safe and assume that I won't be back in time for the stream. And I don't want to do like a half-baked Dishonored stream. Y'all, farmer's market veggies taste bomb. Hell yeah, they do. There's a farmer's market that used to be every week over, like, pretty close to Jen and I. And we would go there all the time. Although, honestly, not as much as we should. But yeah, hell, oh. I guess once you start, you gotta just stick to your guns. Okay, well, I feel like this is the way I gotta be going anyway. Woo! Yeah, because my whip is right up there. Oh, but the grapple hooks are down there. Oh, yeah, but there's nothing over here. Okay. What is this shit? You can't just put up a gate. How dare you? Well, okay. Maybe I do need to go to the grapple hooks. I did not see where they would be, though. Oh! Or this is just not the spot that I thought it was. Okay. That makes sense. Red potatoes and green beans tonight, and they're so good. Hell yeah. It's pricier, but worth it if you have the budget. That's exactly what it is. I always thought the farmer's market was supposed to be, like, cheaper, but nah. It's definitely not how it works. But that's okay. It is definitely tastier. I don't understand. Okay. Well, maybe I should run over there? Alright, let's just do that. I didn't think this was gonna take me anywhere I needed to go, but... Actually... I'm pretty sure this just connects these two. So I don't think that will actually do me any good. I mean, maybe I ride that little lava thing? I mean, worth a shot. Oh! Yeah, maybe I can jump up on this little ledge here. And then I get the whip. Come on. Come on. Do it. Low bug. Supposed to be better in more local. Oh, well, definitely more local. But dare you put your holiday before us? You haven't been out gallivanting with that Jen again, have you? Haven't you? Haven't you? I have been. And I will continue gallivanting with her. She's my partner in crime. And holidays. Maybe I should wait. Oh! Downs brandy and throws a glass into the fire. She'll never ever meet with her again. I have forbidden it. Yes. Yes, sir. Whatever you want. I don't even... Like, we're just going to the dunes. I actually thought we were going to be camping at first, but I guess that we decided a hotel was cozier. But, I'm worried, though, because I'm like... It's during the middle of the week, so, like, hopefully the beach is empty. I'm like, I don't know. I don't trust it. I feel like there's gonna be people, and then we won't go to the beach because I don't want to get sick. Well, I get the feeling I should have gotten the grapple hook first. Yep. That sure looks that way. Well then, I guess I jumped the gun. Going to the dune? The 80s sci-fi? I mean, like, I would probably enjoy going to the world of Dune. Except probably not. I bet that would be horrible. But like, I should read that book. That's been on my read list for a while. Especially set in space. We just gotta take a spaceship. Easy peasy. Whoa! Oh, I got rid of it for good. Nice. Now I can just jump down there. Okay. So, grapple hooks. How does a boy get them? Not like that. And that's what we just did. I guess let's just go back across. Maybe there was something up here that I just, like, didn't see? Oh, that's not a crate. Oh, yeah, because I jumped down. Duh. Okay. I do just have to sneak past these guys. But just a little closer, and then I can pull them down. Just like Hitman. It's a great book, but wouldn't want to live there. That's kind of what my expectation was. It doesn't sound like a very serene place. Can't read, my ADD makes it hard. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, you didn't smell anything. Oh gosh. I don't know. Dig to freedom. By which I mean I can't read books too well. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Other got progressively more unhinged with each book in the series, but the first couple are good. So very similar to the author of Ender's Game, eh? Because boy, the things I've heard about the later books in that series is real interesting. Although I did like Ender's Shadow. I almost finished that one. I don't know why I stopped. Oh gosh. Oh! Don't go this way. Oh! No! What? You didn't bop yourself. Alright. We'll bop you then, I guess. That's right. No more butt for you. Consider that privilege revoked. Oh my god. Oh, he got me. Oh! Not what I want! Woo! That worked out. So I guess he only gets stunned if he hits specific things? Or maybe if I, like, evade at the perfect time. Oh gosh. Oh no! Yeah, come get some. No, Link, don't slow down. Oh gosh. It's so much harder to hit this butt. Oh. Oh! I don't know why I thought he'd keep going. No! No, not like this. Go, 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 go! Yes! Do not possess the attention span to read for an extended period of time. There, I can read just fine. My ADHD made it easy for me to actually hyperfixate on reading, which is why my parents ignored my diagnosis as a kid. Ah, he did bite my butt. Okay. There we go. Onward to victory. Emerge. Well, don't jump straight into the light. There we go. Teacher picked on me for my diagnosis. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I feel like that would be very discouraging. Oh, wait. I guess I just have them out. My lesser version of that is my professor, when I was studying art, would just, like, specifically avoid me because they knew I was colorblind. Like, great. I guess I'll never learn to be a good artist then. Thanks so much for this education that I paid for. I mean, I could jump down there. Here, where do we want to go? I mean, probably... yeah, up and around. Oh, except not that way. Okay, except not that way. Guess we're going down. Oh, well, maybe this is what we want. I don't know. Time will tell. Oh, wait, this is where we fall when we're done. Never mind. There's nothing we can do there. It's never allowed to do art or PE. Oh, that does suck. The fairly understanding teachers and professors for the most part. I feel like, yeah, if you're gonna be working in that line of work, you gotta be understanding for that kind of stuff, because, you know, every kid's got different problems. Can't expect everyone to have the same, like, I don't know, ease of with the same challenges. Let me sing you the song of my people.
Boing.
Ooh, Elden Ore.
A dragon is said to live at the peak of this volcano. You're nowhere near the peak, though. Do you want to hear that again?
No!
A rumor has it you're some kind of genius that remembers things perfectly the first time you hear them.
That's true. Throw it! There we go. A heart. No, there's more. The school is worse. Oh, I threw it into... Didn't mean to throw it into lava. I thought I was gonna throw it into the wall. Good enough for me. Oh. They claim that you brandished a knife? Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, I mean pretty much what Fox had said. Some teachers shouldn't be teachers. It's silly that that's a problem that even exists. I don't know if there's anything we actually need to do here. I feel like probably not. In fact, this is probably where we go once we get our dragon friend? I don't know. Cut off from the rest of the school if I so much as wipe my ass wrong. Ooh boy. Yeah, it was not a good school. Definitely not a good school. Oh, I know where I should probably go. Follow this guy, and then we'll go up that side entrance that we went last time. Because now we can. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Hiya! Okay. Right. Don't get spotted by this boy. Whoop! Right, there's no platform down there. Only death. Do I have my bag? Nope. Yeah, we'll just put that over there, I guess. Oh, well, I could. Go bomb bowling. Oh. Bomb bowling. Eh? That's right. No watchtower for you. Do you think the other guy noticed? Probably not. Got your whip back. Look around and see if there's something in the area you can grab with it. A moblin, that's what. Yeah, I feel like when things like that happen, people gotta take it seriously. As soon as they brush it off, it just allows those problems to continue. Stressing me out for how long you hold on to those bombs. Nah, you're good. I would similarly be very, very upset and frustrated if I had to deal with the same environment. Oh. Hiya! Oh, it's one of these guys. It all makes sense now. And then we put away that useless whip so that we can grapple around. Oh, it's one way to do it, I suppose. Let's save while we're here. Might as well. Well, we've gotten all the treasures. Oh, I see. There's some up there. Got it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything oh, wait. There is something I can do with these bombs. I open up this path. Close enough? Close enough. Now the real question is, can I reach that? I mean, we've opened up a shortcut at the bare minimum. I don't know. Oh! Hey! All right, we can get up there. Hello. Responsibility is to choose how to use that experience and grow. Yeah. Hope you find peace and growth. I agree with Foxen.
So hot. One of the most amazing treasures of the world just up ahead.
I'm sure it is, buddy. Ooh, ooh. Wow. That's a lot of seeds. It's too bad I don't have a slingshot. All right, what am I dealing with here? Oh, I'm all the way up here. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's probably where I want to go, right?
A little while ago, all them bad guys started disappearing. Then I noticed they were all gathering up ahead. They must have something good.
I'm sure they do. Oh, they didn't take my earrings, though. That's fortunate. Well, I don't have my bombs, so I guess I'll go get those first. Do, 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 do. Leave me alone. Please. Please. Oh my. I no longer fear that hell. Nice of the moblins to leave your items in accessible places for you. I know, right? It's rather thoughtful. I hate this character. You cannot change my mind. I mean, I don't like him either. He's not one of the cute ones. His design just unsettles me to the deepest levels. He is kind of annoying. He's not as bad as the Rupee game one, though. At least I think. I don't remember him super well. Oh, I don't have my gosh darn sword! Son of a god. Well, we have whatever that is, but they're really hell-bent on giving me seeds, I guess. Yeah, I think my bombs are over there. Yeah, okay. That's the good stuff right there. Cool. That's not gonna work. Interesting. Do you think we can, like, whip the lantern out of his hand? Eh? Well, he didn't see us, apparently. No! No! Not like this! Ah! This is not what I expected. I feel like they wanted me to get my slingshot first. But maybe that's just me. Well, that, did not go according to plan. This is awkward. How about a cupcake? Oh, man. What else do I have? Nothing. Can I, like, get off of there! Come on, get down! It's not gonna work. Are you enjoying the stealth segment? Oh, I love it. I think it's great. Do you prefer the Magma buff daddies from before? Oh, I mean, Hell yeah. The Spagooter arms are real bad. I mean, Spagooter is the best way to spell that. Could be worse, at least he doesn't live in the uncanny valley like some ultra realistic graphics games. It's true. Ultimate skip tip, don't get caught. That is the ultimate skip tip. I really can't argue with that. Not like I would ever argue with the skip tip anyway. Well, now we have the interesting problem of we can't... Oh, maybe we can? We can get across? Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. You know you want to come over here. Oh my gosh. This is my nightmare. I shouldn't have tried juking him. I think we did go here too soon because I think we need the slingshot to stun him. Ultimate skip tip, just don't die. Also, very pragmatic skip tip. Oh my. I want my sword back. What are you guys doing here? Do you even... Oh! Well, I want to see what's in this little doodad first. Maybe there's just an alternative path up here? Personally, it's my favorite stealth segment in all of Zelda because the less stealthy and more just solving a puzzle. Yeah, I very much agree with that. Oh. It's another one of these rooms. Okay. So now we know of two of them at least. Hate for stealth in non-stealth games, but Zelda is an exception. They handle it well. I usually like it as long as it's clever. An evil crystal. Ooh. We always need more of those.
The word going around is the dragon wrapped in flames lives atop this volcano. Thing is, it isn't so easy to visit. He's made his lair somewhere so hot that normal folks can't bother him.
No, I don't want to hear it again. I am a genius that remembers everything perfectly the first time. Everyone knows that. The ultimate skip tip of perfection. Just die. You know, just expedite the process. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Come on. There you go. Oh, there's even a chest over here. Wait a second. How do I get down? I didn't think this far ahead. Can I swing? Nope. Well, this is awkward. Wait, but... There's gotta be something, right? Can I, like... What is this one? That's the slingshot. So it's not like I can use the slingshot to do the thing. Wait a second. Ah. That's what I need. Right. There are platforms that go down here. That certainly would make things easier. They're just so infrequent. You gotta collect all the Zora eggs. Exactly. Oh, yeah, there is a stealth section in Majora's Mask. Yeah, it's pretty good. I guess I could have just rode this whole thing down, but here we are. Ha! Well, how about... Hey! All right. Well, how about... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Throw it. Definitely don't stand underneath it. Yeah, if you get caught by the guards, you're thrown out of the fortress. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Okay. Now we're back in business. Oh, I see. These were just here to get back up, not to get down. I guess I was just worried that the slope would be like too much for Link, but you learn the hard way sometimes. All the times. Okay, so now we do this boy. Whack! Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it? Would you kindly? All right. And last but not least, you. Oh, I like that it puts out the light as well. Oh yeah, the stone mask is the easy win button for that one. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Solve that puzzle. Emerge. It was only a matter of time. Ooh. Got your bomb bag back. Time to make something explode. I like your attitude, Link. Time to raise hell. Well, anyway, you're dead now. Yup. Let that be a lesson. Never to mess with me again. What is this one? I guess it's just sort of like a shortcut? I don't know. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, I don't have any bottles, do I? Yeah, okay, I don't have any of my pouch stuff. But now, I can kill people. Because Chris is Chris, I will clarify, I'm making a joke about how he yelled, "Would you kindly?" to the red choo-choo. I don't actually know who Andrew Ryan is, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, what's that? What's that? That's a nice little thing there, right? Eh? Yeah, you stupid idiot. Oh, not quite what I was going for there, but let's try this again. Oh my gosh. You know what? That's fine. I'll just take this opportunity to get through. I just wanted to solve future problems. This is where I just came from, right? Yes. Okay, yeah, so we're just going back over here, because we gotta blow up the entrance to, BioShock. Ah. Man, it's been a hot second since I played BioShock. Whoa! Leave me alone, please! Wait a second. Is there something down there? Should I go down there? Is there any reason to? I feel like probably not. Okay, yeah, I think we've been down here before, and I just forgot that this was part of that sequence. Oh, Link, please don't run out of stamina on me. Oh, wait. How do I get back? Uh-oh. Oh, no. This was a poorly calculated plan. Well, then. I didn't really think about the return trip. Oh, I see. It would have been on the other side. Well, choices were made. Should kindly get the BioShock HD collection and stream it. I have it, I'm pretty sure. I think I have it on the PS4. I think Jen and I bought it at like a pawn shop for super cheap. Alright, but let me show you how this is done. You blow up things with bombs. Just needs a reminder that Chris is my persona. He sealed the contract last week. That's right. I forgot about that. How could have I forgotten such important details? This is where we go for the slide, right? Yeah. But I think we want to go up. Oh my god. The things we find at pawn shops. Ah, love pawn shops. Oh! I guess they didn't steal it and it was just hanging out. Okay. Yes. Ha! 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 There we go. You got the true Master Sword back. Now you can cut right through your troubles like before. You can also talk to Fi again. Ah, put it back. Put it back. Thank you, Master. I'm single. Please excuse me for leaving your side during this brief trouble with the volcanic eruption. While I was here, I detected a strong source of power emanating from the area on the far right. Signs indicate a 60% chance of the dragon who knows a verse from the Song of the Hero dwells there. Please reacquire the rest of your gear and continue your search for the dragon. You got it, boss. Did I mention that I got a free Xbox original game? MX Unleashed? Free for August? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that Xbox... Well, I guess I could have assumed that Xbox gives out free games every now and then, too. So, King, Queen... I should have probably been paying attention to that, shouldn't I? Oh, wait! No! Well, you know what? You only live once. 2 bishops, 2 rooks walk into a pawn shop that took everything. Alright, that's pretty good. When asked how they wanted to pay, they said checkmate. I'm into it. I'm into it. That's a good one. Oh, these are new. I don't think those little platforms were there before. That looks like a cracked wall. But maybe I'm crazy? I'm probably crazy. Yeah, just a little bit. Come on. Ha! No! Oh, oh, yes. Uh-oh, this thing's gonna collapse. I got a boogie. Come on, Link. Snap out of it! Go! Woo! So wait, are we going through this dungeon again? Is this even the dungeon? I don't even know. Oh, you just made that up? That's pretty good. I like that. Shot. Ah, of course. I need my beetle. All right. We'll be back. I love how much faster the true Master Sword powers up than the Skyward Strike. I like it too. Oh wait, how do I get back? Ah. They thought about everything, did they? Oh, what do we got in here? I mean, we got these little plant boys. We'll probably need one of these. Why not? I guess this is the place for it. Oh, I don't like not having a shield. Ah! They totally have little, like, jigsaw swirly cheeks. There's one more. There you are. Right. Check this out. Oh, I should have waited. Oh. Oh, this works too, I suppose. Oh. Just gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, it stuns them. I didn't realize. So now that I've got the true Master Sword, they get all, like, frazzled when I whack them. Ooh, that is pretty prosperous. Don't mind me while I restock these bad boys real quick. Eight, 9, and 10. Perfect. Is this my beetle? Doctor is talking to his patient. Doctor, I have some bad news. Patient, well, at least it's not Fox News. Doctor and patient laughing. Ha 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 ha. Patient, thank you. I'll be here all week. Doctor, with any luck. Oh, my pouch! Oh, and the rest of my stuff. Ah, okay. That makes sense. All right, cool. Oh, wait, my shield's not out. There you go. Good to be back. Really like this stab to stick it to your sword mechanic. I really like it too. I think it's delightful. It feels good too. Oh, not this. Oh, I goofed. There we go. Don't ask where he puts the bombs. He'll say it's a secret. It is a secret. It's a secret to everyone. Oh. Little treasure over here. A blue rupee. Lucky find. So lucky. Oh, okay, we're back over here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Woo. Yeah, not putting up with any of that nonsense. Here, let's lower that bridge. A bloopy. I'm here for that. Zoom! That's a 1. Smack! And that's a 2. Dun 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 dun. Ah! Dang it. I was going too fast. Couldn't control. I wasn't saving up my points. I would so have done a no swords as soon as he got his sword back. Oh, that'd be so cruel. Ooh. Oh, is this just our dragon friend? Looks like it.
So, a man of flesh and blood has walked his way into the heart of my burning hall. Now this is something. If I have the right of it, the mark you bear upon your hand is not just a fashionable decoration. There can be no doubt about it then. The goddess has chosen you to hear the melody I have guarded for all these years. Listen well, human child. I will sing you a part of my part of the Song of the Hero.
Well, that was easy. It didn't take any convincing. I like that his whiskers flicker around as he sings. Behold the most useless dragon ever! Oh. I mean, he just wasn't paying in our butt. You learned part of the Song of the Hero! Nice. Actually, it's just a fashionable decoration. Now about that song. The Mexican magician says he will disappear on the count of 3. He says, uno, dos, and poof! He disappears without a trace. It's horrible and yet so good.
I'm afraid that eruption was caused by an explosion of my power. It looks like you were caught up in it. My apologies.
Oh, okay, that's great.
The skies above this land should clear soon. You should go.
Like that, like, humble brag.
That explosion was all me. My bad.
Like, alright. It only caused me a whole ton of a headache. And with that, we will never speak to that dragon again. Ha ha! A report, Master. The volcanic activity that impeded your return to the sky earlier has ceased. It is now possible to return to the sky again. Well done, Master. You have acquired the second part of the Song of the Hero. The final part can be found somewhere within Leneru Desert.
Cool.
Oh! Lots of friendos there. How nice. Let's
Go.
to the sky! Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now, hopefully, there's no chance of that game-breaking bug. Or like game corruption bug. I think it's the one on the right. That one seems less green. It's the one straight ahead? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Forget to mention also, won a solo dub in a Fortnite match. Oh, I've never played Fortnite, so I'm assuming that just means that you got first place. What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a unicycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? A tire. How dare you! How dare you bring this nonsense into my chat? That's pretty good. I like that one. Because it's both on both accounts. It's good. Point to your preferred descent area. Okay. You'll let me go anywhere? Where would I go if I were a dragon? I don't know. This North Desert? Desert entrance? Let's go to the North Desert, I guess. Yeah. Either that or it's gonna be in the ocean. I just forgot you're colorblind when you say something like that. Looks less green. Yeah. My gosh darn colorblindness. I don't know, I feel like maybe this is not the spot. Well, what are our options here? We could go to the caves. We could go to the mine. What's this X? Is it just this? Probably.
You are looking for the dragon god. If it's Master Thunder Dragon you want to meet, he's the south of Leneru Caves. I don't know of any other dragons though. Fweep.
Okay. So we go. He says the mines, right? The caves. Okay, so we're going west. Got it. All right, that kind of worked out. That's it. Not this way. Oh gosh. This way? Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot this is where one of the those little power terminals were. Wake up! There you go. Perhaps that part of the map you haven't discovered yet. Wait, what? Oh! You know, I didn't realize that there was an undiscovered section on that map. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and, whoop. Hey, where does this path go? Probably, yeah. There you go, Link, you did it. Okay, so, oh. Ah, okay, so we are going back up there. So, yeah, I wonder if it is over by the oceany area. Later, man. What do we got here? Ah, rupee. Very nice. Wow, did he just forget about me? Works for me. Oopie doopie. The oopiest of doopies. Oh gosh. Back into the cave. Oh, right, our friend.
Hey, over here. Is that you? I'm single. Oh, nice timing. I've been meaning to look for you. Come over here for a minute.
What do you want now? Oh, did you open up this path?
Nice to see you, I'm single. Say, you ever find that secret flame you were looking for? Oh, really? You did? Great, I was pretty curious about it, so spill all the details. Oh, I see. So after all that adventure, you finally found it. Oh, I'm single, I have to say, you're pretty amazing. You're not the only one. I found some more about the legend of the three dragons. This news is gonna blow your mind. I have found out that there is indeed a hidden path beyond here. There's a narrow path that I cannot fit through without losing a few pounds. My theory is that it probably links to the home of the Thunder Dragon, one of the three dragons in the legend. I'm convinced that these robots must have something to do with it as well. The Thunder Dragon, a bunch of robots and time shift stones.
I like his wobbling eyebrows.
What a story!
Sure is, buddy. Ah, so refreshing. Ah. I don't know how you'll ever mine without with all these bombs here. I mean, really, super hard.
Oh, what the hell?
Ah, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to pull out my harp. Yeah, that's right. Give me an item. A boy. Hey, Monster Claw. Never upset to get those. Thought the Gorons were rock creatures. There could be fat Gorons. My understanding of the universe is coming apart at the seams. I mean, they gotta store their nutrients somehow, right? Oh, I should have gotten more, gosh darn, tumbleweeds while I was here so I could upgrade my net. Oh well. These even gonna have anything in them? Nothing. Nothing. Oh! Just kidding. We got a sand ant. Woo! The Goron is, I think, the cause of the bug. For some reason, if you talk to him twice before completing the other two regions, it messes the variable that triggers the final encounter with Mr. Wigglytoes. Oh boy! It's a good thing that I don't have a habit of re-talking to people, but that's a surprisingly easy one to trigger. Goodness gracious. A sant. This is Lanayru Gorge. Legend tells of a dragon loyal to the goddess living in this area. Well, the legends were wrong. Signs indicate an ancient civilization established a quarry here to mine the deposit of high-quality timeshift stones. Consequently, the terrain is intricately subdivided with the remnants of long-abandoned mining equipment such as minecarts and their stuff. Ah, right. I didn't realize that wasn't filled in. Nice. Missed opportunity should have said he needed to drop a few stones to fit. I like that. I bet you they didn't choose something like that because enough people would have been like, huh? Well, there's certainly this. But I need a key in order to really cause business over here. But at least we can open this up. Oh, there's a little tablet there. Alright, maybe we'll see what that says. If I don't die! Woo! What you got for me? Entry to the area ahead is allowed only by the permission of the Thunder Dragon, Lanayru. Ah. Oh, I like that little sound effect. I swear to God. It's so easy to just accidentally fall off of ledges. I'm guessing that's the key we need. Can I just like... Well, it certainly looks like a key. Wow, okay, I didn't actually know if that would work. Although I guess how else would we get it? So... yeah, I guess that's fine. Nice. What is in there? Oh. Nothing. There's nothing in that. Hey, how's it going, He-Man? This is interesting. So instead of there being altered, the area being altered for the final revisit, you get to explore an entirely new region of it. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that, but that is true. Huh. It almost makes me wonder, like, which area did they develop first? Like maybe they started developing this one in Lanayru first, and then they were like, we don't have time for this. So let's find an alternate solution for the other two remaining areas. Or maybe they just thought it would be a fun like way to keep switching it up. I don't know. This Link don't need no gauntlets or rings or bracelets, all his own muscle. It's true. How late am I? We're about 2-ish hours in, so not, you're like, still before the halfway point. There are lots of big time shift stones here. Did you get permission from Master Thunder Dragon to come here, like we did? We were just about to transport this time shift stone to Master Thunder Dragon Weep. No! No! There are many monsters. Practice extreme caution. I ain't afraid no ghosts. Oh. Ah, okay, okay. I see the name of the game. Open up. Thank you. Ow! Yeah, that's right. Get out of here! Yeah, I'm getting a little bit better at the sword fighting. Oh, oh, that's not what I want! Ow. Alright, maybe not all the sword fighting. I like it when their heads are sideways like that. Easy peasy. I really hope that door stays open. Oh no. Oh! Oh! Oh, I should have done the stabbies. Oh, wait. Oh no! Okay, we gotta climb up here probably. 40,000 years. If I could stream for 40,000 years, I'd be pretty darn impressed. Oh, oh. Oh gosh. Okay. Go, go, go. Probably have more time than I think. Oh no, what? Whoosh! What was the point of that one? Oh god! Open up! Open up! Oh no, oh no. Oh. Oh, thank god it stopped. I was like, wait, but there's not enough time now. Boy, oh boy. And I was about to jump down in sheer panic. Oh, I'm a dummy. Of course, the time shift reveals vines. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh. Kill an enemy with a skyward thrust. Oh. I ate and I'm back. Welcome back. Did you eat anything good? I need that stamina. Oh. Oh. Woo! It's a little bit risky business there. Ah. Alright, alright. Well. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, it seems like it's gonna get stuck here. Feels like another gate. There we go. Oh, sorry, mate. This is a 16+ stream. What are you talking about? No, it's not. Assassinated Dexter. Was there a Dexter reference in Absolution? You wouldn't have guessed, but I ate food. Gotta because you ate? What? Watched a few streams, but the beard's new cool? Yeah! Why, thank you. I've been growing it out since post-wedding, mostly. Even though it happened to time out well with everyone else growing quarantine beards. I was like, yeah, I've never had a big beard. Let's do this. Oh, the time shift. The time shift zaps the bats away. That's funny. I mean, that makes sense. Although, if it zaps things in the present away, wouldn't it also zap me? It's a rather peculiar question. Oh! Get out of here, slime boys! Oh! Get our dandy whip. Get it! Oh, I've got like no arrows. I gotta fix that. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna work on Good Boys. Wait, I need that. Oh no! Oh, I'm sinking! But I got a jelly blob, and that's all that matters. I guess I didn't really need them. No, wait for me! Oh god. Oh no, no, that's not what I need. Oh! Oh, okay, we on it. Oh wait, oh, that's not what I want! Oh god! Go! Oh, this is a problem. Oh, I accidentally grabbed it. Oh, but we don't start too far back. Could be worse. Oh, that's a ancient flower. Give me that. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Put that whip away. Oh, I just chopped its neck. Ow. Ow. Listen, I'm not... Aww. Not always the best at this. It sounds like 8, as in 8 years old. I feel like it's a bit of a stretch, but alright. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. It's like being... What? What are you talking about? Don't be mean to people. Oh gosh. Oh no. Link is unaffected because he's the one who... Oh! Initiated the time shift? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, come on. All the way back? Oh, I didn't think it would do that. That's a pain. Stay a little bit ahead of it. Everything's a-okay. I guess I could have just ran up there now. Oh well. And chill and watch my favorite streamer. Hey. Oh gosh. Okay. This time we will succeed. Oh, come on now. Look. Whew. Whew. Goodness gracious. Go, Link! You slowpoke! Ow. Oh, it's interesting. I didn't realize they still follow your sword even when you're in the stunned state. Oh gosh. Ow! Oh, wow, wow. Oh, gosh. Ow. Well, he's dead. Oh! He's not. Woo! No! Oh, I tried to do the sideways swipe. Well, it could have been worse. Ow, wow, wow. Well, at least he died. Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, there it is. Can I reach that? Nope. Good thing I got my handy dandy whip. Come on. Do I gotta, like, do that? Oh, I guess that kind of worked. I don't know. And watch on PlayStation Portable UMD. Oh, the movies. I've never watched a movie. Well, I didn't think it would close like that. Joke's on me. Ow. Come on, Link! Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. He gets stuck on this guy. I didn't realize that at first. Boy, they're definitely doing a number on me, though. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, he did drop. Oh, he dropped rupees. Never mind, it's not as cool. I'm ready this time. I'm not gonna look away. Go, Link. Oh my god. Have the Zelda games you play I haven't played yet? Hey, it's never too late. The Transporter, some Family Guy, and some Napoleon Dynamite. Gosh. Oh, those UMDs must be so old. So I watch the streams, half for entertainment and have to learn how the games are. That's totally how I do it too. I started watching things like Let's Plays back when I was struggling to find time to just play games. So I started watching Let's Plays because it was the only thing I could do to, like, get to sort of experience games, at least, you know, third hand. I see. And it really worked for me, and like it felt really satisfying to just watch other people play. And obviously that just kind of like segued into Twitch at a certain point. Pow! Oh, there's a cube up there. There's got to be some other way of getting over there. Whoa, well, that worked out pretty nice. Hehehe. All right. This has got to be a good sign, right? Is the Thunder Dragon or Lightning Dragon trapped in the past? That's the question. Whoa! Oh, he is. Oh, God, he was just dead. Oh, that's horrible. We got permission from our master, the Thunder Dragon, to dig for time shift stones. Weep. But Master Thunder Dragon is very ill right now. I'm worried about him. At this rate, our master may cease functioning. Weep. Oh. Interesting. So this actually will be... Oh, I can just rest. So this will actually be a little narrative thing. Ah, interesting. Wait. Oh, this went full circle. Oh. I get it now. Situation critical. Master Thunder Dragon is very sick. And we can't do anything in this time shift with this time shift stone without Master Thunder Dragon's permission. But I guess we have bigger things to worry about than a time shift stone. Oh, he might actually be forcing me to not go. All right, we'll go talk to him. Oh, he's just regurgitating clouds.
Oh, hello. I haven't had a visitor like you here in quite a while. You're human, aren't you? You must have some reason for coming this far. What is it? I see. So you're single from the sky. That's not much of a name, is it? How about I add a model number to your name like my friends have got? Maybe LD, I'm single 16. Oh, I can tell you don't like the sound of that. That's a shame. Oh, what can I do for you? Oh, you say you need me to teach you a song. Hold on now, didn't you just say you came from the sky? I'm single? So then you're the hero chosen by the goddess, aren't you? I see, that is something. Although I must apologize, you see I really can't help you. I may have enough strength for a brief chat like this, but, well, as you can see, I'm quite ill. I'm in no shape to sing. And to think it was the goddess herself who entrusted me with this important duty. I feel the deepest shame.
Is there something I can do?
The robots were worried about me, so they planted a seedling from the Tree of Life. The fruit of this tree is said to be able to cure any illness. They planted the seedling over there, but it just won't grow. I think this is the end for me.
Ah, seedling, you say? I know exactly where I'll put that bad boy.
Where is it?
Where is it? Oh, maybe it's that tree up there? I don't know. LD Link 16 is a joke about it, this being the 16th Link. I had a feeling that that was the case. That's funny. Development-wise, not lore-wise, for I feel like at that point, anything should be pretty obvious. Yeah. We wanted Master Thunder Dragon to get well, so we planted a seedling from the Tree of Life, which bears a fruit that is said to cure any illness. I guess I'll just see it myself, maybe? I'm assuming it's over here, but maybe not. Ants. There's always ants. Oh, I almost squished him. Not that I really need them. I already have so many. But I get the feeling that if I need them for upgrades or, well, not upgrades, for potions, they'll like want 20. Because they usually show up in, you know, large bundles. Maybe not, who knows? I was a little worried about that one. There you are. Okay, time shift stone? Ah, thank goodness. I was like, how else am I gonna get that goddess cube down there? Oh, I get it. Okay, so that is the Tree of Life, but it clearly didn't grow very well. Ooh, and we got an ancient flower down here. Don't mind if I do. Wonder why they went with an oriental design for the dragons when Legend of Zelda has been pretty Western design in terms of fantasy. I don't know. I mean, I feel like this game in particular feels very non-Western in a lot of ways. Like, you know, there was a lot of the dungeons with, like, I don't know, more direct cultural references than we usually see out of other Zelda games. Oh wow, there's a bunch of these. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I totally agree that it's Western design in general, but I could see why people would feel that way too.
Master Thunder, Dragon's condition has been bad for a long time, and the soil here is not suitable for growing trees. If only we had more time.
Don't mind if I borrow this. You got the life tree seedling. It's very... Oh.
What are you doing with that seedling? Master Thunder Dragon needs that fruit from the tree of life to recover. Unless you mean to help our master.
Not really. All right, of course.
Really? Thank you. Make sure you plant the seedling somewhere it will be safe to thrive. Weep. I fear growing the seedling to maturity in Leneru province is impossible. We are counting on you. Weep.
You're not wrong, little guy. I mean, it grew a pretty surprising amount considering that it isn't in the desert. But we've got a better place for this bad boy. Oh! Right. Only one time shift stone allowed at once. Let me just fix that real quick. Check out the skeleton. Oh yeah, I saw it. It's pretty gruesome. I'm like, oh man, I'm a little surprised. All right, let's go back to the sky. Because I know exactly where we gotta go. Turn off the stone and interact with it. Oh, really? Ah. Well, maybe I'll do that before I give him the fruit. Alright, where you gotta go to? Faron. Should be this one, right? It's like greenish, I think. Before you give him the fruit. Okay. Yeah, I was worried that maybe they wouldn't give me the opportunity, but I wasn't sure. It's so much further away than I thought. I swear I'm trying to flap. What's happening? Oh, my controller's all sorts of wacky right now. Oh, maybe I was closer than I thought. Yeah, there we go. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. The water goes so fast. Alright, we're going to the sealed grounds. While I'm here, let's catch a bluebird if we can. They seem to show up over here the most. Chris, my boy, how you doing over here? How's the railroad track? How's the old lady? I see normal birds. You are all a waste of my time. I'm still gonna catch one of them. Running on empty there? Oh yeah. I guess I needed more regular feathers than I realized. Of course, I don't think there's that much left to upgrade.
I have returned.
Oh, I was like, do I gotta Skyward Strike this bad boy? Ah, young Impa, how you doing? Sup? What's up? Oh, it's a matter of no great concern. Do you see that sunny patch of earth over there? I thought it might be nice to plant a tree of some sort there. I imagine it would please Zelda greatly to see a great tree welcoming her back when she wakes from her slumber. Funny you should say that. Sadly, it's a rare tree that grows strong for thousands of years. Or it's a rare tree, oh I see, that grows strong for thousands of years on end. If only I could find the seedling of such a hardy specimen. Funny you should say that, cause this bad boy right here is gonna do the trick. I like that Link just does it without really talking to anyone. Ah, so you've planted a seedling. I sense great vitality in this sprout. With any luck, it shall grow into a stout tree that will live on for a millennia. Hell yeah, it will. Because otherwise we can't finish this game. The time portal is a Mickey Mouse silhouette. I could see that. As long as Disney never gets its dirty claws on Nintendo, then we'll be okay.
Oh, yeah. Now, this is a tree I can look at every day. It's like a symbol for this temple or something. Every time I stare at it, my jaw starts hanging open. I get this weird, happy feeling.
He doesn't know anything. Delicious.
Finally, some real fucking food.
All right, back to our dragon friend. Oh man, Disney by Nintendo. Don't even joke about that. I know, it's a horrifying prospect. I would never wish such crimes against Nintendo. Get back here, you birds! Ah, I scared the other ones away. Wonder if it had anything to do with waving around my net and exclaiming loudly. Hehehe. Oh, that was a nail. Never mind. Thought it was a bird. So from Gris's perspective, did the tree just poof into existence? I think his brain was rewired as if the tree had been there all along. That's kind of what it seemed like to me, but they kind of kept it intentionally vague, I think. So I don't know. It's hard to say. Back to the sky. Yeah, it is kind of weird, right? Yeah, as far as he knows, it's always been there. Yeah, it's a little timey-wimey. It's a lot of flapping going on here. All just to make better speed. Do I want to destroy these guys? Ow. Now I do. Yeah, get out of here, you jerk. Time travel is always confusing no matter what media it's in. It's true, it really is. But that's kind of half the fun of it. Wow! I'm assuming they'll let me pop out right at the dragon. Yeah, looks like it. I think that's it. What's your favorite piece of media where time travel is a central plot point? Ooh, that's a good question. I guess it depends on your definition of time travel too, because you could totally point at films like Memento and kind of treat it with that sort of mentality, because it does go in a non-chronological order, but there's no literal time travel involved. Oh, it's creepy. I like that. What are these chains? Was that like his necklace or something? Kind of upsetting to know that he's still like kind of alive despite dying. Chrono Trigger's a great one. I need to like sit down and really play that game though. Man, I don't know. I feel like I can't think of anything good. Like, I used to watch a lot of Doctor Who, but I kind of fell out of it too, so I don't know if I'd call that my favorite. Skip Steingate. It's a piece of media? Steingate is anime. Oh! Then that's my favorite. Ooh. You know what? I love Samurai Jack. I know that's... it's not very time travel-y, but like... it's still... I love that show.
Oh, I'm single. Hello there. Is there something you need?
Check this shit out. Hey, I had that in my pocket.
Oh, is that what I think it is? You brought that here for me, didn't you?
Boy, it does not look good. Eat that shit.
Oh, down the hatch. Zing, ding, ding.
Oh my.
Oh, you've done it, boy. I can feel the fruit's effect surging through me. It's exhilarating. I feel like a proper dragon again.
So do we have to wait for him to catch up to current day?
Just because I have eternal life doesn't mean I can't get mighty sick. Thanks to you, boy, this old dragon will keep on charging a while yet. I owe you a big thank you, so allow me to perform a moving rendition of my part of the Song of the Hero. I should warn you, I've got a mean set of pipes and I know how to use them. This'll clean out those ears, boy, so brace yourself.
Prince of Persia. Ooh, Prince of Persia is a good one. And the fruit went flying over the dragon guy and fell down the canyon, lost forever. So good. You learned the part of the Song of the Hero. Nice.
I'm single. I owe you my life. You have to let me repay you. Give me some time to prepare, and then when you next return visit me, I believe you'll be mighty pleased.
Well done, Master. You successfully collected 3 parts of the Song of the Hero. I recommend you return to the sky and meet with the great sky spirit Levias to complete the song. Well, fortunately, there's a real easy way to give him all the time he needs. What? Where'd he go? Come back. You son of a gun.
You said you had something for me.
All right. I guess we'll go back to the sky. Be sure to return to him later. Oh, okay. You never saw Steingate? No, I didn't. Yeah, you know what? I really do like Back to the Future. That one's like classic as far as time travel goes in my brain at least. When you come back to visit him, he'll have something you really want. Ooh. At least he isn't Bones now. That's true. I don't know. Is it an older anime? Listen, I'm not always good at watching stuff. Back to the Future is pretty great. I grew up watching Back to the Future. That was definitely like a very nostalgic thing for me. Holds up super well, still a hilarious movie. It's older but not that old. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to look into it. Steins Gate. Try to remember that one. Although I may need someone to yell at me in the Discord. 2011 season, or 2011. Okay. Yeah, that's, I mean, at this point, that's like reasonably old. It's not like retro anime, but slow start, but so good. See, that's always what gets me is anytime it's a slow start, I'm like, but should I invest in it? That's how I felt about a lot of stuff that other people threw my way. But to be fair, a lot of times it is worth it. Some Skyward, nice. What's up, Neo? How you doing? Supposedly there's a line in BTTF where, oh, Back to the Future, where Doc warns Marty never to go to 2020. Haha, that's funny. But yeah, Steins Gate is awesome. Nice. Okay, I'll have to put that on my like need to check out list. I don't like this guy. I don't like him. Make him go away. Where's our dragon friend? Saw something flicker out of existence. Is he on the map? No. But... oh! There he is. Hello! It is I, Link. I'm good. Did you get all the dragon songs? I did.
So you learned all 3 parts of the song from the dragons, eh? You have done very well, young one. True to my word, I will perform the last part of the song for you. Ahem.
Oh, yeah. It's a good bass. This part is really cool. I don't remember this at all. It's got some pretty jiggly looking bones though. You learn the final part of the Song of the Hero. Ah! What are you all doing here, you crazy dragons? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Ah, we can fly. We're like them now. Like, help! I cannot stop. Ah. The Song of the Hero is now complete.
Now that you know the song, I trust you know what to do with it. That old song opens a door to a great trial. Should you succeed in conquering the challenge awaiting you there, I am certain the path to the Triforce will be revealed to you.
I don't know where to take this song, but okay. I mean, I guess I have a hunch. a couple of ideas. Is that the windfish from Link's Awakening? It's gotta be. 100%. A report, Master. I have determined that there is a trial gate somewhere among these floating islands that can be opened by the Song of the Hero. Oh. Alright. I suggest you use your dowsing ability to locate it. Oh. Alright, well that clarifies it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. I won't be too long, I swear. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. I decided to scarf down a super quick protein bar because I was getting real hungry. I guess it could be like the granddaddy of the windfish, but they are creatures that are immortal. Like they'll live forever. So hard to say. Okay, so I can go back to Lanayru for the thing then. Well, first things first. Let's go get those goddess treasures. Really seems to have a hard time registering the flapping sometimes. Well, let's start on the top. Although, did I get... I already got the one on the top. Yeah, I did. So maybe all the rest are just at the base? Well, we got that one. Yeah, let's see. Then Lanayru? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. What kind of protein bar? Tried a bunch and I don't really... tried a bunch, but a lot of them don't really do it for me. I eat a lot of quest bars, and they're not amazing, but they don't leave my stomach feeling like poop, which is one reason why I've been eating them. But they also don't have sugar. They have sugar alcohol, which apparently is not as... Oh, I'm on the wrong island like a dummy. That's why. Yeah, apparently sugar alcohol doesn't affect you the same way. I don't understand it necessarily, but it makes it taste a little less poopy. But yeah, I've gone in and out on a lot of protein bars too, because they're hard. It's hard to find ones that don't suck. Well, if your stomach does make poop, so why is it bad for it to feel like poop? It's not supposed to feel like poop until it is poop. That's the problem. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh. This is a weird music to be doing this to. Wait. Why even have this little area? There's nothing over here. Ha! He's not allowed to come over here, so instead he just panics. I could use that to my advantage. Oh, wait, that's a bad idea. Oh. I guess I don't have to kill him, but like, it just kind of feels like the right thing to do at this point. Yeah, because I could just pop out over there, but like... Ah! Oh. Take that, sucker. Well, technically your intestines make poop. That's true. Woo! Ah, he bit me. Ow! Not cool, man. Oh! Ah, he didn't go the way I thought he would. Oh! Wow, I thought he would stop before then. Alright, well, that works for me. Oh, there's multiple spots. Oh, okay. So maybe it was a good idea. Enough shit talk. Oh, gosh. Quest is a lower sugar protein bar, if I remember correctly. Most are candy bars with protein added. Exactly. That's exactly why, like, before Quest bars, I would eat, Think Thins, I think is what they were. And they similarly only have sugar alcohol. They don't actually have sugar. So they, you know, didn't taste like a candy bar necessarily. Because, yeah, that's That's not what I want out of my protein bar. I don't want it to be like candy. I want it to be like something that fills my stomach, that gives me a lot of the protein that I know I'm not getting in my diet. And I don't want to just like eat a ton of meat, because that's kind of gross. And also, I have cholesterol issues, so... Ooh, another bottle. I don't have... Well, I think I will go make space for that, because heck yeah. Mo bottles, fewer problems. There's these things called Built Bars. They're supposed to be pretty good, but you can only order them online and only in bulk. Ooh, I get nervous with stuff like that, because online only places, I mean, I guess this goes for even what you could buy on store shelves too, but like, because things like this aren't FDA regulated, I'm like, you can get real sleazy with nutritional supplements. There's a lot of like pyramid scheme BS out there. And the bulk order thing makes me think of that, where I'm like, they expect you to buy a bunch and then maybe pawn them off on your friends. Okay, I think we're good for here. So let's go back to Lanayru. Why not just make your own protein bars? They're super easy to make. You can pick and choose what to add, but base is brown rice and mini marshmallows. Oh, interesting. I mean, I could. It's not like protein bars are particularly expensive though, so it's that like time versus cost versus convenience kind of factor, you know? And I don't know if I'd even be able to make them well enough. Can add nuts and fruits and all sorts of things. Make them in bulk. That's true. I mean, they will keep for ages. I don't know though. Protein bars that have nuts definitely are expensive, but protein bars that don't are usually pretty cheap. Plants are incomplete proteins, but you can get a decent amount of protein from them. Yeah, half of my diet is vegetarian. I had a lot of tofu, a lot of like tempeh and stuff like that, because they're no cholesterol and they taste amazing, so like it's a win-win for me, honestly. But yeah, and then obviously there's, you know, things like beans and plenty of other veggies that'll give you protein. We could say a bunch about the whole supplement thing. Oh yeah. They may be cheap, but it adds up. I mean, that's true. Okay, so we just want to go here. The thing is too, I don't eat protein bars a lot. Like, I'll eat them basically on days that I work out and I know I won't have a meal for a large window of time. So it works pretty well in that instance. Yeah, come on. But otherwise, like, for like post-workout stuff, I just drink protein powder kinds of stuffs. Although that stuff is expensive.
Finally, I'm single. You really did come back. Glad to see it. Well then, let's have some fun. Or maybe a hero such as yourself has no time for playing around. Well, what I offer is more than a mere child's play. I would have you face challenges that draw on the many hardships you've experienced thus far. Look to the past to understand the future, that's what I say. And I think you will find that you have much to gain in revisiting your own past. So what do you say, I'm single?
Yeah, let's do this.
You're a true hero, that's the spirit. If you would permit me, take a peek at your past experiences. Indeed, indeed. You have done some amazing things like battling fierce foes and overcoming daunting trials in the Silent Realm. Alright then, based on those experiences, you can choose one of two exciting challenges. Which one would you like to try?
Battle or Silent Realm? Let's do battle.
You want to do battle? Fantastic. I like your moxie. Because you chose battle, I will select from the toughest opponents you've ever faced. I will use my power to recreate the same battle so you can face your greatest enemies once more. You're being a good sport, so I'll reward you. Do well enough, and I might give you something truly special. An absurdly sturdy shield. Ooh! But if you lose, let's just say this isn't just a game. If you lose, it's all over. You won't be going home in one piece.
Hell yeah. My vegetables of choice are cauliflower and carrots. I love cauliflower. Carrots I'm kind of meh on. I like raw carrots. Is that weird? Like, I don't like cooked carrots, but I really like raw ones. Not a vegetable guy, but I do enjoy fruits. I mean, it's good to eat veggies either way, but like, it's also possible you just haven't found the veggies for you, or even the style of cooking them. But, you know, what do I know? Maybe you've put a lot into it too. FDA thing is a bit misleading. They regulate the cleanliness of the equipment. They test items to make sure they match the label and don't contain crap like salmonella. The not evaluated only means supplements can't say things like this will lower cholesterol. And Tef knew what was coming when I typed. Yeah, that makes sense. I never thought about it that way. But yeah. Yeah, there's just so many supplements that make, you know, very interesting claims that it's like there's not necessarily any evidence to suggest it. Like, we got this weird gift, I think, for Christmas from, like, my aunt-in-law that was like, I don't know, it was like focus enhancers and things like that. And I'm like, I don't know if they work, but I'm also hesitant to try them because it's just a foreign thing that I'm eating. I don't know. Maybe I just get weird about it. For all my vegetables raw, never been a fan of cooked veggies. Hell yeah, I'm kind of there with you too. Some veggies I definitely do like cooked, but like generally I like my veggies raw too. Cooked lettuce. Cooked cabbage though can be really good. Unless it's vegetable soup. Oh yeah.
Alright then, which period of your journey would you like to face an enemy from?
Later on, sure.
From later on in your journey, huh? Looks like the only opponent you can face right now is from the end of your journey as the Imprisoned. Oh. Alright. The Imprisoned it is. This is a huge beast you battled for a third time at the Sealed Grounds. I forgot to tell you something. The only items you can use in battle are items you would have had at the time. Yep, that's it. Also, pouch items are prohibited. I know that sounds really hard, but you fought these guys once before, so I gotta keep it interesting. Maybe I'm being a little bit rough on you here. Tell you what, I'll let you take the shield you currently have equipped. Oh, you all set? You have a shield and everything? If you're ready, you're going to do this for real.
I don't really want to fight the Imprisoned again, but, oh well.
Psych yourself up for this.
Do I at least get Grooze? Imagine just eating leaves of hot, limp, cooked lettuce. Blah. Lean toward raw veggies too. Nice. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Woo! I mean, I guess I don't... Whoops. Don't really need to do this. Wait, no, I want to be... Oh, I can use this. Oh, is this the one where he's going to start flying? Ooh. Yeah, we'll go up here. Oh, interesting. It's timed. Come on, Link. Now's not the time to dilly-dally. Yeah. All right, that's one. like the little cell claw going down. They're not toes. Toes don't jiggle like and burst like that. Those are malice sacks. I mean. Oh, God.
Whoa. Since when did it learn how to fly? It was headed straight for the temple, but there's no way I'm letting it get there. Big Ugly's going down burning.
Oh, apparently I can't go to Groose when I'm flying. Oh, God. Bombs away. Wah! You only have the items you would have had at the time, but you keep the true Master Sword, which means early bosses are going to go down like mincemeat. Ah, that makes sense.
Is that it? Man, I thought I was going to put up more of a fight. Somebody should really thank the genius who made this machine. Okay, I'm single.
Yeah, I mean, we've already read all this. Oh, man. It's a bit of pain to get to. Woo! Just enough to run out of energy. It's a little bit of a close call. Is he gonna fly now? Or, oh yeah, he's gonna fly. Hey, only Ray, thank you so much for the follow. That's right. Oh, I gotta throw Link into him. All right, up we go. Glad you've been having a good time, only Ray. At least I sure hope so. Oh, hey, Impa. How you doing? All right, Groose. If I collect bugs here, do I get to keep them? Yep. Shoot me!
Toss me.
Locked and loaded. Woo! Nice. A minute 50? Not too shabby. Everybody say thank you, Groose. I just beat once again Hitman Absolution. Hey, congrats. Thank you, Groose. And I'm spent. Fly, you fool. Poof. That's got to be good enough to qualify for the Hylian Shield, right?
Wow, I'm single. That was incredible. You're quite a warrior. Here's how long it took you to finish The Imprisoned. Hey, you know what? That was your first time reliving that battle. Let's celebrate with a little prize for your efforts.
What? Oh, I want a shield.
By the way, I'm single. What did you think about trying another battle right now? I wouldn't ask if there wasn't another reward on the table. In fact, the more battles you win, the better your reward when you finish. As I mentioned before, I've got lots of rewards, including an absurdly sturdy shield. Makes you want to leap right into another fight, doesn't it? However, I bet you can see where I'm going with this. If you failed, it's the end of our little game.
Oh, your shield and durability and hearts
Will carry over from battle to battle. That makes battles all the more exciting. Which now, and you'll get yourself a not too shabby 20 rupees. When the next will net you a fabulous small treasure.
Continue. All right. I'm glad I chose battle.
That's what I'm talking about, but there's one more thing. For consecutive battles, I get to choose what opponent comes next. I mean, you didn't really want to have to pick up an enemy every time, did you? Now you get to look forward to finding out who your opponent is at the start of each battle. But enough chatter, let's get this fight started.
Your favorite level in Hitman Absolution? Yeah, man, I don't remember the specific levels super well. I was like, his hand isn't following, but like... Alright, Gilhim. Ah, now you get your sword. I feel like this is the first time, the first battle with Girahim. Whoop, well, I mean, that worked out. All right, all right. Ow. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Ow! Okay, that hurt. Yeah, that's right. Hey, all right. Less than a minute, just barely. I think this was the first Zelda to ever have a boss rush mode. Really? Oh, I never thought about that, but yeah, you're probably right. They had plenty of like battle labyrinths, but never a boss rush.
Well done. Spectacular skills on display once again. Here's how long it took you to finish off Girahim. 58 seconds. Hey, you know what? That was your first time reliving that battle. 50 rupees, take it.
I mean, I'll take the rupees. Next one will net you 100. Come on, give me that shield, old man. Number 3, defeat all enemies. You must win this many more battles. 7. All right, all right. I see how it is. Woo! All right, so he's got wiggly toes in the front. Oh, this must be the first one with the imprisoned also. Did I just get squished? Ah, there it is. Dun 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 dun. All right, that's one. I think we only have to do this like 3 times with this version. Oh, but he slithers up there, that's right. Gross. Ow. Okay. That's fine. This is gonna be easy. Oh yeah. I have a massive and sudden urge to play Pokemon Crystal. I never played that one. Boy, oh boy. Popping those blisters like there's no tomorrow. See, always just raise his left leg. Oh, I don't know how I didn't notice that before. I guess that's their way of being like, go around that side. Meanwhile, here's me being like, I gotta go toward the inner part of the circle. Guess I could have picked up a heart. Alright, big guy. Where are you gonna stop? Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Oh! No, that's cool. It's cool. I'm not upset. Probably should have just kept running. I thought maybe he'd oh, I hate how they just pop out, jiggle away. Oh, good. That worked out. Woo! That hurt. No! Ah, well, I didn't get to keep it. Oh, right. It's always better to finish off one foot before moving on to the other. I always forget that. That's okay. It is kind of funny to me that it's... I guess it's about the same amount of time for this version too.
to the shadow.
Alright, I got it. You're being all roar, roar, roar. Poof. I wish Girahim would explode like that. Another 50 rupees? Eh? Alright. 7 more fights to go. Man. Ooh. A piece of heart. But do I get all of them? Or do I only get the last prize? Oh, that's mean. No, Mr. Imprisoned, if you just kept wiggling, you'd make it to the top a lot faster. I know, right? It really makes you wonder why he doesn't do that. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's right. This is the latest version of Girahim, I think. No! Ah. Okay. Ow. Should have used my shield. Oh! Yeah, I'm definitely doing a lot better this time fighting him than I did last time. Of course, that could all change here. Oh! I thought maybe that would stun him. Ah, right. I forgot about that move too. It's okay, everything's okay. Hehehe. And there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you want to do some more sword play? Oh, look at you. Okay. Got a little diagonal one. Okay, there you go. Another vertical one. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, there we go. Nice. It's about 2 minutes per most of these battles. All right, halfway through. Yeah, but my hearts aren't doing that great. Although, to be fair, that was the hardest one with Girahim so far. Let's do it! Love that a piece of heart is less valuable than 300 rupees. Taking him down left and right. Ooh, yeah. That's right. Ah, back when our boy here got some arms. Good for him. Whoa! Ah, thank goodness. I need these. Oh, that's right. I can't use... Bruce right away. What are you doing? Oh, he's climbing. Of course he is. Alright, buddy. Let's blast him. Get rid of those jiggly fingers. Oh, wow. Come on, one more. Oh, yeah. That was an arrow. Oh gosh. Those arms are blocking the way now. That's right. There we go. Hooey! But now I should be able to just bop him on the head with a bomb and finish him that way. This boss rush is really hard in hero mode when everything is double damage and hearts don't spawn. Yeah, no kidding. That makes complete sense to me. I didn't even think about that. Oh, heart plants over there? Oops, I missed that stamina fruit. Alright, Groose, my boy, it's your time to shine. Do what you do best. Wow, 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 my head hurts. That's not exactly what I was going for. There you go, Link. Alright, is this when he starts slithering up? Yep. Oh, I got some bombs there. Feel like I'm gonna need more distance. Maybe I'll just preemptively go all the way up here. I don't remember if this actually does anything. Okay, no. That didn't really matter anyway. It is gonna sound weird, but in prison is kind of cute in a strange way. I can see that. He is weirdly cute. I think that's partly why I had a hard time taking him seriously when I first played this game. Interesting that this is actually a longer fight compared to the other imprisoned battles. Other way, Link. One more. There you go. Not by much, but just enough. If it weren't for the large needly teeth, I'd be more inclined to agree. I mean, that's fair. He does have very gross needly teeth. Kind of wish they didn't, like, show us the little death sequence every time. Like, I know. I've killed him once before. You don't gotta show me again. 4 more battles. And now my health is doing a little bit better. And since my pouch is sealed, I don't have any fairies to get a rare treasure. Ah, I wonder if that's a way to, like, get an infinite amount of, like, things that you, like, rare treasures that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise. Wish we didn't have to fight him so damn much. I know. Oh, nice. It's a legit boss. What? But why? Ah. There we go. Ooh. Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, my tentacles.
Oh, shoot. You think these guys will drop any hearts? I would not complain if they did. I'm trying to remember, when does he open up his eye? Right now! Oh, I missed. There we go. Yeah, I bet that hurts, doesn't it? Ah, he chopped off one of his tentacles. Dun dun dun! That's a 1. That's a 2. Oh! Oh no! I wasn't locked on. I made an oops. Oh, he didn't actually hurt me. Well then. Ooh. Well, that worked out nicely. Open wide. Up. Oh, gosh. There we go. Oh, I almost walked right off the edge. Like a talented boy. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Oh, I can only hold 20. Boy, that sure reminds me of a hentai I've once watched. I mean, you know, the thought has crossed my mind as a joke. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, there's so many. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. As long as it doesn't reset the boss fight. Sure as heck doesn't feel like it. Woo! Ah, alright. Back in business. Open those pearlies. Or not pearly whites, that's your teeth. Open that eyeball! Ah! I'm gonna give him the old jabby. Ha! That's right. Doesn't he have like a phase 2 on this? I keep like hitting everything in my surroundings when I flail. Oh, there's the phase 2. Oh man. My boat, my beautiful boat. No! Ow. No, my boat, my beautiful boat. Yeah. I can shoot you in the eye again. It's all just a matter of... Oh, there we go. Oh, this is when he starts doing the sneakies. Ah! Ah! Thanks, I hate it. No! Get out of here, you gross snakes. Snake hair. There we go. Actually, it's kind of hard to get a good hit on him there. Woo! 4 minutes on that one. Boy, oh boy. They tried to shake it up with that fight, but just didn't make it better for me. I mean, that's fair. Then again, I am a Zelda boy who doesn't complain about when a boss is rehashed into a new game. Just that fight in particular. Ah. My cabbage boat! Nice Avatar reference. Tetanus? That was his name? What a name. A not too shabby rare treasure. 500 rupees. That sounds so much better. 3 more battles. We got this. There's no way we don't got this. Oh, I love this guy. We gotta throw bombs though. Oh! No, 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 no. Please. There we go. Woo! Oh, right. Let him go over me. Oh, right, I have bombs and oh my god. I forgot I had bombs in my bag. I guess I just didn't think. Oh, hell yes. This is what the doctor ordered. All right. Oh, All right, he blows himself up. Stupid idiot. Oh, oh, oh. Ow, that was worth it. Open wide. Hey, there you go, buddy. Wow! Wow, what a finish! I thought we'd at least have to do a couple more rounds. I didn't realize we could deal that much damage. All right. It's actually at phase 2 with a single round of sword strikes. Yeah, I thought they kind of hard-gated it, where like they would force it to go into multiple phases, but I guess not. Well, it was really nice to get a full set of health back. So you're getting the Hylian shield? Oh yeah, that's right. 500 rupees? I mean, that sounds good. Ah, the next one's the one for the absurdly sturdy shield. Ah, yeah. Oh, wait, 2 more. So wait, if the next one's the absurdly sturdy shield, then what do I get from the one after that? Oh yeah, I need the Gust Bellows for him. Wow, these eyeballs can't take much. Yeah. Oh! Look at you being all quick and stuff. I guess they could take more hits than I thought they would. Whoa! There we go, that's one. Oh! Oh! Woo! Oh no! Ah! Not like this! There we go. And now we poke you in the eye. You can't hide from me, Mr. Scorpion Man. Oh! Dun 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 dun. There you go. Oh no! Woo! Boy, went for the wide strike instead. Scorpio Boy and Koloktos are left. Gotcha. I don't remember which one Koloktos is. It's been a while. It's been 7 weeks of this game. So do I get everything then if I yeah, okay, so this is the question. Should I keep going and get to 2,000 rupees, or should I just take the absurdly strong shield then? Notice how he backs away when you stab his eye to not get too many hits in one go. Well, if you back him up into a corner first, you can just stab and he'll go down in one round. That's pretty cool. I like that. I did not realize that that would actually stop him. I think you have to take the shield now. Yeah, okay. I don't want to chance it. I want to get the shield. Yeah, we're going to play this one safe. I don't need the 2,000 rupees. I'm surprised the shield isn't the last one. Your pouch is so full. Oh, of course. Oh, we got to go back up there anyway. Yeah, so we do only get one. So good. I'm glad we stopped while we were ahead. That was kind of fun. I think the pain in the butt here though is like I don't want to have to do this like 3 times. Well, I guess I'd only have to do it twice to get the heart piece and the shield. But you know, I guess it's not bad if you're using it to grind for money, but I feel like there might be better ways? I'm not sure. But I'm happy to have the shield. I feel like that's really the final piece to the puzzle that was needed here. Not that I have any issues with my shield breaking ever since I got the goddess shield, but it just feels right to have the Hylian shield. I feel complete. Okay, so we're gonna go swap out stuff here. Maybe upgrade stuff? I don't think we do have anything to upgrade, but... And then we're gonna go find this Triforce trial. Does make me wonder though what the Silent Realm challenge that he had, what the rewards there would be. Wait. Let's swap out our inventory first. Yes. Okay, first, let's get rid of... I don't need this. I will move this bad boy up there. And we will get this other heckin' bottle. Ah, so satisfying. I forgot I had so many fairies, too. I feel like I should talk to, our boy, I forgot his name. The guy that we've been giving the stamina potions to. Because some decent time has passed. He's got to be doing 1 million push-ups now. Fledge! That's right. Exactly. Alright, well, just in case, I'm gonna brew up a mighty stamina potion anyway. Yeah. Let's infuse this bad boy. Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta get more Gerudo dragonflies. I wish I'd grabbed more while I was in the desert. I like his little grinding stone in the back. You know that's for the bugs. Ah, there it is, the butte. Alright, buddy. Anything you can do with the shield? Let's upgrade. No. Wow, I can't do much. Really should have gotten more tumbleweeds too! That's okay. Let's go talk to Fledge. Not this way, though. Ah, love that shield. Yeah, I gotta talk to him at night. Don't you worry. I didn't forget. This way's probably faster. That's one way to enter there, Link. He just crushes the bugs in his mighty grasp straight into the potion. I mean, like, I could believe that too. Man's got a baby on his back, he can do anything. I didn't mean to do that, I just wanted to run. And we don't have Gapora in there right now. Zelda? Oh wait, Fledge would be downstairs. What am I doing? All these boys are down here. That's me. That's Groose. Fledge!
My boy, I've come to visit you.
I forgot how many gratitude crystals we needed for the next one. Armstrong style. He probably needs a bath by now, to be fair. Oh, he's probably disgusting. Look at him go! He's a beast! What the hell?
That was a nice warm-up. Hey, I'm single. I was just hoping you'd come by. I wanted to ask you something. The other day I tried lifting some barrels and I was able to do it with one arm. Do you think that means I've got enough muscle? What do you think? I'm single? Do I look strong?
Too strong, for sure.
Really? Oh, thanks. I'm so happy. It's all thanks to you I'm single. I would have gotten discouraged if you hadn't come to cheer me on. You gave me motivation. Thank you so much I'm single.
Give me those gratitude crystals. You give them to me.
5 whole gratitude crystals. Feel like it should have been 10. I mean, 40 is a pretty good number. All right, let's swing by, Betro? I can never remember his name. It's gotta have something for us, right? Oh, that's not the exit. Silly Chris. Batman. You know what? Maybe I should just stick to calling him Batman. He needs a deep manly voice now? Nah. Personality doesn't necessarily change when you got muscle. And he's got the timid boy personality type. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh. What is that little mark on the ground? Does that matter? Is that a thing? Leave me alone! I just wanted to pet you and you keep attacking me. For now he is fledged. Candy of gore? What? Candy of gore? Oh! I didn't almost just die. It is Betro. Betru. Gosh. Hi, buddy.
Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. Please, take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation.
Ah, gold rupee. Oh, it's 300. Okay, that's better than I thought.
You've made such magnificent progress gathering the gratitude crystals. Please just continue helping me a bit longer.
I don't know. You know, there really isn't anything else to spend my money on, is there? I think Beetle Shop is tapped out, isn't it? So really it's just potions and... I guess that's it. Huh. Fine then. Manly nervous boy voice. I don't even know how I would do that. That's alright. Time to move on to the next big step. So let's go back to... Oh, you know what? I could do that. We've been over this, Mom. This is Fledge. Or not Fledge.
Mama.
Pippet. Calm down, Pippet. Please don't get so mad. How could I not be mad? It's been obvious lately that you've been giving someone rupees to clean the house. I gave you that money so you could buy some bread. If you keep spending money like this, I won't have any money to go to the night academy. I didn't take that job patrolling just so you could live a life of luxury. You've got to stop doing this. Pippet, I feel bad for you, buddy. Oh, hey there, I'm single. What could you want at this hour? You didn't hear any of that, did you? There's no way you heard that, right? Yep, I did. Oh, you heard. It's true, I've been working the night patrol to earn some money. But don't look at me like that. You're not exactly Mr. Perfect either. Are you, Mr. Eavesdropper? Maybe we should just forget about everything that happened here tonight. No, let me give you money. No, I'll give you money. Wait, Pivot, no! Well. It's even the point of having an economy in place this small. I know, right? He's doing push-ups, not steroids. Why would his voice change? I mean, I guess like maybe the muscles could like put weird strain on your vocal cords, but I don't know. It's like 30 people on this entire island. Hi there, I'm single. Pippin is really angry with me. He said I shouldn't be spending our money on a housekeeper. But you're not exactly a housekeeper, are you? I'm single? That makes it okay, doesn't it? Anyway, that's good enough for me. As far as I'm concerned, I'll pay you to clean my house anytime it gets dusty. Boy, oh boy. That's a predicament. Yeah, I wonder if we can just give Pippin a bunch of money and be like, don't even worry about it there, friendo. We've got to have money! Whatever helps you sleep at night. I mean, you know. This is when Pippin should just understand that he should not give her money. I guess we could take one last look at Beetle's shop just to make sure, but I really don't think there's gonna be anything. I'll try talking to Pippin too. Let's see if there's like an easy gratitude moment with him. Because he should just be in the school. Although I wonder if I should have talked to him during the night, but I don't know where he goes.
Pippin, my boy. Where are you?
At least I thought he was roaming around in here. Maybe he's downstairs. I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing. Pippin. Oh, that's right. These lovebirds. Hey, I'm single. You're looking pretty upbeat lately. That's the spirit. Zelda will be home before you even know it. Just keep on believing that while you wait for her to come back. Wow. Or I'll go help her so that she can come back. You're not allowed to move on linked others until Betru is human? No. We don't got time for that. We got so many Zelda games to do. And I have no idea how many gratitude crystals we need to give Betru before he becomes human. My assumption would be like 80. And nah, we ain't got time like that. We'd be doing that if we were trying to 100% Skyward Sword, but that's definitely not the plan. Like your shield? Why, thank you. It is pretty fancy, isn't it? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to Beetle. I mean, I guess, do you have anything worth selling? Your wares are useless! Beetle's the only one for me. All of them? I don't know how many there are. There's something Hylian about it. Who loves Family Guy? Family Guy's aight. I kind of got tired of it. Where are you, Beetle? There you are. There you are, you son of a gun. You thought you could sneak away from me? Not today. Not today. Boing. There's always time for Betru. Grab it! Alright, Beetle. Please tell me you got something for me. You've had so much time to restock. Oh, I guess there was just this. 800 rupees? Yeah, okay. We got the life. Oh, that's right. I forgot that's how this one worked. Yeah, I don't really need it. Just feels like the right thing to do, I guess. This way Beetle doesn't kick us out of his shop. Does he restock anything? Anything new for me? Ooh, this is what I was hoping to find. 1,600? You're running a syndicate over here. Jeez. Yeah, whatever. Kick me out. I don't care. You have the gall to sell something for 1,600 rupees? How dare you? A pretty aggressive stance against Family Guy. Jeez. All right. We are going... Which direction is that? South-ish? Southeast-ish? Good enough for me. Oh! There we go. Right, I have more water. Ah, sweet nectar of life. So my guess is, it's one of these guys. Start with the, Ooh, you know what? Nah. Smaller island. It's gotta be it. That's the one. I do kind of like it when we see the other, like, the, Skyloft Knights. I think it's kind of cool seeing them fly around with us. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say that Family Guy is great either. I just thought that the statement was strangely aggressive. Oh wait, shoot. Maybe I should just plop down over here to get a better glance at where we gotta go. Dowsing, save me! That just is taking us back to Skyloft. Maybe... Unless it's like that? Yeah, I mean, that's the only other island over there. I feel lied to. Maybe it is just in Skyloft. I don't know. Yeah, Seth MacFarlane's comedy is... It's like, it's fun for a little bit, and then I just kind of like... I don't know. It just feels a little too samey. It is Saturday night. Oh, it is Sunday morning for you. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it's just the goddess statue. That was my original thought. I feel like this is just a warp stone over here. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't tell. It's my beam of light is going through it. Oh, yeah, this isn't... Oh, well, maybe I'm just being dumb and it's inside the Thunderdome. I forget what they actually call it. Alright, let's go in here. This seems like a smart boy choice. Maybe not, I don't know. Perhaps it's the one, the lighthouse? Thunderhead, that's right. Okay, yeah, let's land here and see what we got. Well, that's it's probably in here. It's almost certainly in the Thunderhead. I thought it would be a little too obvious. Yeah, maybe it is in Skyloft, and I don't know. Fi is the one who made me think that it wasn't in Skyloft. Do you see any cars about? Do you see Mel Gibson anywhere? Never seen that movie. Yeah, maybe it is the lighthouse, because that's where it seemed to be pointing when I was on Skyloft. Yeah, let's do that. Straight onto the lighthouse. Yeah. Come on. Let me land on the lighthouse. Please. Alright. Alright. Oh. Oh. Well, that'll do it. I didn't happen to see that glowy bit right there. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen. Oh, right. I'm really bad at watching movies because most of my life I didn't watch movies unless I watched them with people. And people would only watch movies they wanted to watch, so there's a lot of movies I probably would love that I just never got to see. It's how I feel about a lot of horror. I love horror, but no one ever wants to watch scary movies with me, so I just only ever watch them on my own, and I just don't watch movies. I watch Twitch instead. Or anime. I've been watching lots of Dragon Ball. Hard same. We should watch more movies together, Tree. Your mad levels are max. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to the final silent realm. Oh, interesting. I don't know why I didn't think that it would be another silent realm. So many movies I have not seen. Yeah, actually, I feel like there was a thing where we used to poke fun at you, Tree, about all the important movies that you have not seen. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, we should watch more movies. I mean, we do movie nights sometimes on the Discord. Master, I'm single. You have entered the last of the trials, the goddess's silent realm. Oh, cool. You got the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit. I'm single. When you have filled the spirit vessel once more, you shall finally be recognized as the true hero of legend. Only then will you be shown the door that will lead you to the Triforce. Master, I wish you success in this trial. Do you have any questions before you face the task ahead of you? Nah. Understood, Master. Master, I await your return in the outside world. No need to wait. This'll take no time at all for me to die. Silent Realm Skyloft is oddly very ominous. It does seem pretty ominous. Yeah, I mean, Netflix is good. It's like Netflix and, I guess mostly just Netflix that I watch most of my movies on. I guess I have Disney Plus, but I don't use it as much as I thought I would. So I'm not sure that was me. I don't know. It sounds like you, Tree. I had a feeling there'd be one up here. Why else would they have a ghost patrol? Ow, right. I don't have health here, though, I guess, so... Seems fine to me. Alright, ghosty guy, where are you going? Can I sneak on the other side of you? Nope. Okay. Alright, so far, so good. It doesn't seem too crazy, at least. Okay, yeah, let's do this one first. Oh, no, no. Alright, we got some spooky juice on the ground over here. Is it this one? I think it was this. I gotta wait. Yeah, I knew it. Thought I saw that spooky juice. I mean, probably at least one more over here, right? Yeah, oh, great. Bad jubies! Lots of bad jubies! Oh no! Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Alright, there should be an easy one right here. What? No, you can't just do that. Oh, oh, I even bumped into his sword. Ah! 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 No! I made a mistake! I made a mistake! Dusk relic! Huzzah! Oh yes, please. That's exactly where I gotta put it. Oh, that's a bad situation. Whoops. Rick and Morty's alright. I enjoyed that. Feels very Silent Hill, oddly enough. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Spooky juice? No, Chris. That's business water. It's the meanest business water, though. Alright, right. This time's the one. Trust me. I know how this works, Fi. I failed at these long enough to know. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's get this sucker up here. And definitely should go for those harder ones first this time. So we're gonna start with. Right. We don't have the roll anymore. We have the sailcloth. I gotta remember. Okay, we're gonna save that one in case I need it. This is the danger zone. That's not quite what I was going for. All right, that worked. Dunzo Bagonzo! Listen, there shouldn't be this many close calls, but yet here we are. What was the last one that got me? Alright, I'm gonna leave this guy. Because we all know how this goes. Oh! There we go! I was gonna say, swear to God, if I jump into the light, oh, I gotta go up there too? Well, maybe there's a way. Maybe we're, oh, there's definitely a way over here. That's right. Maybe I should have restored more stamina before I did this. Ah, we're okay. And there's my handy dandy stamina fruit. Hey, what's up, Za? How you doing, bud? No, no, no. No, no. Oh, no, 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 no. A swift escape. Flawless in execution. I don't like this. I don't trust any of this. Yeah. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh my God. That's just ludicrous. It's fine. It's fine. I can get it. Whew. Parkour. Whew. Doing well. Took an evening nap and now I'm here after dinner. Hey. She eat anything good for dinner? That sounds really nice though, honestly. I'm doing good. We're getting close to the end of Skyward Sword. And I'm excited. But otherwise, I can't complain too much either. Aw, what? Oh, there's nothing over there. Or so it seems. Maybe that's just what they want me to believe. Alright, maybe we should go back up. I don't know if this is the most time efficient way to do this. And yet, here we are! Oh, I didn't leave one over here. Shoot. Alright, I know this is maybe not the smartest move in the world, but... Oh, no, you know what? Let's get this one. I got plenty of time. I ain't worried. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Look at that. See? Psha! Easy peasy. Alright. Alright. Whoa! Oh, God. Oh, so that's just kind of there in case we're dopey and fall off. Oh, we only got 5 more left. Alright, we'll grab this one, because it doesn't seem like we're going to be going back up here. Wait! Are my little beams mini now? There we go. Put those high beams back on. Oh, come on now! Don't be like that! Do you think if I'm up here, he won't notice? Perfectly executed. Oh right, we still got Graveyard 1. Oh, and there's a, oh gosh. That's fine. Joke's on you! Ha 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 ha. Shit. I didn't think he'd come back immediately. Oh, yeah, and I can't climb up there. There we go. Okay, so we've got an easy one right here. But we're going to save that. Because that's what smart people do. Because knowing my luck, I'm going to mess this up. Woo! All right. Bingo bango! Whew. Woke up early before noon on the weekend. Play Scuba Trail with Tom and Tony. Ooh! How was it? As soon as I saw Tom post that, I was so enamored by it. No joke is back on you. The joke is always on me. That's the secret. I'm always the joke. Alright, now we just gotta get back to our happy place. And no one will get in our way. Da 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 da. Hiya! Oh, don't go down there. That's death. Okay, here we go. Do we get the Triforce now? Oh wait, Chris is the joke. Always have been. Nice, nice meme reference. Stone of Trials. This engraved object was created to lead the chosen hero to the hidden location of the Triforce. Ah, makes sense. It was fun, a little bit easier than the regular Betrayal, but not overly so. It kind of makes sense. I've never played Betrayal. I forget the full name, but yeah, I've never played that one, but I've always been really interested by it. Congratulations, Master. You have passed all of the trials. Even though you hold the true Master Sword, you are now officially the hero. The Stone of Trials you just obtained is actually one of a pair, Master. Another similar object with a mark just like the one you hold exists somewhere on this island. Combining the two should open the way to the Triforce. I suggest that you search for that matching stone. Girl, I already know where it is. Dang, man. You can't fool me. I've had this spot pegged out from the very beginning. Watch as I immediately go to the wrong place. Oh yeah, it's this way. Definitely not the way I was going. I see it. It's a Resident Evil style puzzle. It's missing a gemstone in its eye socket. You gotta put it in there. Of course, I didn't realize it had a Triforce symbol on it. I guess I just didn't look that close. I don't like this. I'm gonna take it back. What? You can't just do that. Why did this happen? Oh, this is awkward. Oh no! There are people on this island! Well, hopefully Gapor is not up there, and also that one person that was looking for her daughter. Ah. How did it all fit in there? That's the real question. Bored with WoW again? Feel myself slipping back into modded Skyrim, which would have to reinstall. Hey, nothing wrong with that. What? What am I looking at? Oh, of course. We gotta grapple our way there. Fine, I understand. You don't need to tell me. A report, Master. I'm single. My calculations indicate an 85% chance that the structure you uncovered houses the Triforce. Given this development, I project that the moment for Zelda to fulfill her destiny and bring an end to demise is close at hand. Ooh, is it? I kind of thought there'd be a final dungeon, but maybe, well, maybe there still is. Well, I guess we shall see. Oh, that's cool. I bet there is a final dungeon. That would only make sense, right? Yeah, skip one. So nobody in Skylove concerned about the fact that Link was stiff as a board and just the magic god sword thrust into the ground. I know, right? I definitely thought that too. I was like, that seems pretty weird to just see in the middle of Skyloft. So we beat a bunch of the dungeons, tempered a magical sword, learned a sacred song, just to get a gem so that a bird could shoot a cannonball at a rock to reveal the dungeon that houses the Triforce. That sounds about right. It is a little bit silly. Like, it's very, I don't know, a string of like mundane seeming things. I mean, not mundane, but yeah, like we could have just, I mean, it's all about like proving that he's the hero or the chosen hero. And it's like, it's pretty obvious at a certain point. Oh, they're just giving us the map right off the bat, huh? Okay, so it's gonna be a different kind of dungeon. Oh, we're gonna be moving things around, aren't we? Master, I have information to report. I have detected 3 sources of sacred power within this building. This power clearly radiates from the Triforce. I've triangulated these 3 sources of power and marked them on your map as a triangle. Thanks, Fi. Alright, well, I guess we're going here first. Okay, so upper left, upper right, and center left. Alright, this is kind of neat. I'm into it. The real question is, can we do this all in one single run? That's the question. I mean, it's looking more and more like it. Oh, but I messed that up. Okay, so the one I don't want is this guy. So how do I swap these 2 out? Is the question. How did that one even get there? Can I even do that? Yeah, I don't think I can just like move it there. I wonder if we gotta move it from a different room then? Maybe. Okay, so what if we just do this? This dungeon is insane. Oh boy. You're talking a lot of poetics of it, or taking a lot of the poetics out of it, but yeah, pretty much. Solved this dungeon completely by accident. Didn't even know what I was trying to do or was meant to, but I did it. Oh, nice. I hate this type of puzzle. Honestly, I really don't mind them too much. At a certain point, I hated them, and then I just kind of understood sort of how the flow works on them, and then it didn't bother me anymore. Master, I have new information for you. Analysis indicates that the shaking you just felt is caused by a change in the building structure. Now the building structure has been altered. It appears you can enter the adjacent room. I propose you use the control panel to move through these structures and collect the components of the Triforce. Alright, let's get that first one. Ah, how very fair on Woodsy. I could collect those spores. Oh, I see. Ah, I thought he was going to change it up. Whoa! Hey, he had some goo. There we go. I was like, I don't think I'm going to jump down there. What is... Oh, wait. Hold on. We got some business to deal with here. What is that? Oh, I probably need to use our Beetleborg. Maybe I gotta like hit it at the base. There we go. I was like tied to a plant. There you are. All right. Swinging so weird. Woo! Yeah. Hiya! Ciao. Okay, what do we got this way? Okay, more certain death. So instead, oh. Can I get his attention? Perhaps? I mean, certainly can do things this way. Oh, maybe it's just a matter of avoiding him. That's funny. Oh gosh. Please don't spit fire at me. I have a wife. And kids. Except not really, but I have a wife. That counts for something, right? This doesn't seem like it's working too well. Nope. Alright, maybe I need to blow up the bombs at the base? Not really sure. One way to find out. I don't know if these will trigger bombs. Oh. Come on. Swear. All right, we'll do this the more definite way. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe I'm just being dumb. Haha. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what I need to grapple. Surprise! There we go. I guess I still could have done it without. Whoa! Mm-hmm. Don't let go. Only grapple. Alright, well now let go. That's a fish. Oh, You know, I guess I didn't think that I would reach all the way to the fire. Oh, are those the, little, like, weird... Yep. Definitely are those weird monkey, seal slug boys. Oh gosh. It's a weird way to navigate all this. Would you like a bomb? Well, that did the trick. Alright, where? Okay, so we just go here. Woo! It's a little too close for comfort there, but everything's okay. This room's a lot bigger than I expected it to be. If I'm being honest here. Ooh. You got a magical wall for me? Come on, I know you're not here for no reason. What are you hiding? Show me your secrets. There you go. Let's see. Well, I already have 2 fairies, so it's not like I need that. I guess I'll just go for more rupees. Why not? Hoya! Hoya! Ah! Yeah! The perfect rupee. Yes! Oops. Come on, Link. Come on, Link. There you go. This music is so like... Well, that's gonna be connected to nothing, right? Oh! I see. The Triforce is in that room. I didn't realize we were still in the first room. Jeez. Oh, okay. Oh, it was a full circle. Cool. Oh, yeah, that's pretty easy. Not too shabby. Oh, that's promising. Big spooky face. Give me your Triforce. Master, look over that way. The design carved into the floor is the mark of Furor. I detect the sacred power of the Triforce emanating from its vicinity. But we need a key. To reach the area where that mark is located, I propose you pass through the door in front of you. Cool. So we gotta shuffle this to get the... probably the long one. The like vertical... Although I don't know how to move it out of the spot. Oh wait, no. Maybe I'm thinking of this all wrong. I think I am. I think the purple circles on the map are terminals. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So we know there's a treasure here. Yeah, that's our locked door. Bird statues. Oh, and the X's might be... Okay, yeah, so the X's are probably keys then. Got it. Got it. Oh, I messed this up. Here we go. This'll do it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. Oh, that works too. I got them mixed up in my brain. Cool. Boom jams. Okay, so now we've got this shortcut here. Actually, the X's might be... Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense also. One way to find out. Of course, this terminal's at the very end. That's kind of a clever idea for a dungeon. Super weird, but definitely clever. I feel like... Ooh. I feel like if I had to design this dungeon, I would have a lot of fun with that. I mean... You don't get to live if you're not quick enough. Alright, we gotta deal with you. Come on, give me another one. Oh, that's right. You always spit out these little boys. And you done, son. Well... I can't take this up there, so I guess we'll just leave it there for now. Oh, I bet I could get that to reach. Yep. Yeah, I heard it. Do the little shifties. This is pretty cool too. It feels like a nice recap of all of the dungeons that we've been through thus far. Just before I get too far. Oh. Interesting. I guess maybe that's if we're like bringing it back? Oh, I see. It's to retrieve it. Haha. Ah, that's cute. Give me my orb. Thank you. Huh. Okay. So that lever's already been... Oh, this is probably because that lever is for... Ah, got it. Okay, cool. I know, I know. It makes for a good final exam. Exactly. Okay, yeah, that's the thing that just pulls the elevator this way. I think you're right. Yep, that's definitely a terminal. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just put you down. Oh, look at that. What? Oh, there you go. Come on. No, the other way. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. There you go. Oh! That's something for ye old bow and arrow. Bam. Or it's like your teacher thwacked your ear with a ruler saying, now do it again properly this time. Maybe a little bit of both. Ah, there's a little goon down there. Too bad he don't mean nothing. Okay. Well, what do we got here? I mean, my assumption is that this lever... Oh, it opens up a shortcut. Okay, never mind. There we go. I hope I didn't do that too soon. Perfect. Yeah, you won't last for long. Okay, so I wonder if that lever changes the direction it goes. Oh, probably does, because apparently I need to shoot those things. But I wonder if I have to hit them all in one run? Or in a particular order even. I don't know. Okay, well, let's give this a... Whoops. Give it a shot. Could really use more arrows, though. Come on, come on. Actually, I wonder what happens if I shoot one of those guys with an arrow. 3 arrows left. It's probably worth a shot. I don't know if he died, but, you know, some happened. Oh yeah, he's dead. Ah, that's cool. Got a whiff of beef curry. That is awfully random. But now I just want beef curry, so that sounds great.
My boy, you've returned to me. My boy.
All right. Although I guess probably didn't even need this, did I? Here, while I'm here, should I do a little switcheroonies? I mean, I could move Ah, yes. Okay, cool. So now I can move all sorts of other ones around. Ah, this is good. Okay, so we could do... Oh, wait. This is... Was this the one that we started in? Ooh. I don't know. Okay, so I might want to do this. Oh, you know what? Okay. I got the idea. Let's do this. I'm messing this up. No, we want to do this the other way. I think. Yes, we do want to do this the other way. So this... Yes, okay. No. Damn it. Ah! My brain's now working right. Wait, maybe I... Oh my god. Did I have it right before? I think I did. Oh my god. What's wrong with my brain? There we go. That'll do it. And then the question is... I think we'll want to do this. Maybe not perfect, but... Because then we can go back down, we can get the other Triforce, and then one of these two rooms will do the switcheroonies. This might have been the one with the switch. Alright. I'm good with that. Oh! Wait a second. There's more over here. Unless... Did I do this already? Oh, yeah. So wait, is this... Oh, we didn't get a key. Chicken fried rice and chips too? Mmm. The other rice isn't the best I've had. Best I've had it done the job. I think the one you started in had the entrance at the bottom and an exit to the right. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Don't actually need to connect them all, just get the Triforces. That's kind of what I figured, but it would just feel cooler if I could connect them all. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be blocked up. But that's okay. This doesn't seem too bad though. I actually really like this little puzzle component. So then the way shortcut back should be over here? Yes. Perfect. I do like also that once you solve a room, you're pretty much okay. Oh, you know what? I should have double checked to make sure that I could get to the treasure, which I can. Okay, good. So I'll be able to get a Triforce, get a treasure, then go back around and get that Triforce. Yeah, okay. We got some good trickery going on here. I like to think that every time you move a room, because it causes massive earthquakes in Skyloft, and they're like, what the fuck's going on? I mean, like, probably. Master, I have information for you. I've detected a source of sacred power somewhere within this chamber. I know, it's on the map. If you can find a way through the river of magma, I calculate a 60% chance that you will arrive at one of the sources of sacred power. I recommend you press forward in search of the power present here. Thanks. Ah, thank goodness I needed those. All right. I mean, I should just be able to knock them down with this, right? Yeah. Onward, steed! No! You get out of here, stupid keys. No keys for you! None! You cut that out! Why are there so many of you? Oh, we got a thing over here. Ah, of course. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna have to time this like a smart boy. In fact, perhaps it would have been smarter had I not hit that switch right away. I don't know. Alright, let's do it. Can I make that jump? Oh, I probably could have if I aimed better. Man. How much longer are you going on for, Chris? It's just gonna be finish the dungeon, or they're just a mess evacuating the island. It sort of depends on, I guess, how much is left after this dungeon. I assume that after this dungeon, it's the final sequence. And if that's true, we're just gonna finish it. But if there's a lot more, like a whole nother dungeon, then, you know, maybe we'll save it for next stream. But if I can finish this tonight, it would be really nice to. Because then it makes it really clean for me to set up the next game. Because I think the next one is A Link Between Worlds, which I've only played that once before, so I'm really excited to go back to that. But I genuinely don't remember what happens after this. Woo! That was a bit spicy. I assume there's at least another fight with Girahim, right? Oh, I see. Oh. After this dungeon, you can pretty much beeline it to the final sequence of the game. Okay. Yeah, so that sounds pretty promising. So yeah, we'll probably wrap this up tonight then. I'm on vacation. I don't care. I don't mind staying up late. Whatever you do, Chris, don't go too soon and ruin your chances. And also don't run over the walls and into the lava. What do we got in here? Oh, okay, that's just a shortcut. That's kind of nice. I see those keys. Oh, that's not what I was going for. Oh, these are the curse ones. Ah, they're so spooky. This game is really good about making shortcuts. I love it. I think it's absolutely excellent. Oh no. Speed up! No! I'm doomed. No! Well, at least I got that guy. Oh, on both sides. Oh, it's one or the other. Interesting. Okay, well, as long as we can still go this way. Shouldn't be that obsidian and not rock. Doesn't water make lava, or doesn't water and lava make obsidian? I think so. It's something like that. I won't pretend to actually know, though, for sure. I feel like the scatter shot makes hitting things harder. It kind of does, to be honest. I mean, like, I could just not hold it and not use the scatter shot, but, like, I have it, so I feel like I should use it. Please tell me you're gonna turn the corner, right? Oh, thank goodness. What is this? Oh! It's gonna shoot up. Nice. Chris never did upgrade that net, did he? No, I didn't, because I didn't have enough tumbleweeds. I'm real sad about it. Well, it sounds like there's enemies, but I don't see any enemies. Well, there's a silver rupee. Oh, I see. Ah, why do I keep doing that? Alright, well, let's, you know, get some money while we're at it. Or maybe that's a green rupee. It's probably just a green rupee. Oh, no, it was silver. Nice. Well, that was, interesting. Oh, no. Wait a second. Yeah, it's not moving. Which means I gotta go bop this boy over here. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. There you are. Wake up! Puke on the other side. My 73rd platinum is done. Arkham Knight and the whole Arkham series completed. Hell yeah. Congrats, that's awesome. I feel like I'm not gonna have enough time. Oh. Whoa! Alright, that was a little close for comfort, but it got the job done. Actually, pretty sure. Oh. I'll just not use Gust Bellows. Ooh, why, thank you. Pretty sure that's why the platforms float. Ah. Yeah, I don't know anything about pumice. But that makes sense. Oh, shit. Ah, God. Get it. Oh, thank God. Master, I'm single. You have reached the mark. Offer your sword to it. If you do this, I calculate a high probability that you will be shown the way to the part of the Triforce. How about you show the sword to it? Stupid rules. Just gonna go over here and get some more arrows because I like them. Okay, so this is not where we started. Ready! Hiya! Hiya! Show me that Triforce. Oh! Of course it's in the Silent Realm. That makes sense. Oh, that's cool. I'll take that, thank you. You got the Triforce power. Created by the old gods, the Triforce possesses ultimate power and is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. Just 2 more pieces to go. Ah, yeah. This is pretty cool. Pumice is rock full of holes from the steam. Ah, it's rock that floats in water. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, that makes perfect sense. So wait, is this a shortcut back? Oh. Oh, I like that. So wait, was that over here? This whole time? Oh yeah, there were the vines. Huh. Yeah, okay, cool. Easy path back. Straight into the lava. Okay, so that's only the first one. I mean, we have a whole string of tiles to go through because we're just trying to get a key. Although, I think in this room we'll be able to rearrange things yet again. Yep. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see what you got in here. Bombs. Always nice. Oh, actually, I do need some. I don't think we need to bowl, but like... I feel like these are probably just here in case. Wait a second. I don't know. Maybe we do, actually. Does kind of look like it's a little bit blocked. Yeah, okay. It's a little hard to see. It's one of those ones where it's like you can't tell if it's a wall getting in the way or if it's just like the curves of the caves. Whoa, okay. Sucks when you're not electric and you can't stop me. Do you think this means I'm Batman? Nah. Or maybe that's just what someone who's Batman would want us to think. Oh, right. Well, I guess we'll just reemerge. I just really like that as action text on a game. Just emerge. It feels so, I don't know, weird. Hey there, big guy. You know what? You got me. Touché. Ow. Ha ha ha, you dropped more hearts than I lost. Thank you for your tail. I will make a tasty stew out of this. Delicious. Seek the gemstones that sleep behind each statue. If you strike them in order from lowest to highest, the door will open. Okay. Lowest to highest. These? No. This is just a path. Ah, those gemstones. Okay. Oh, no! I don't know why I didn't think there was lava down there. Right. This is probably what they actually want me to do. That's one way to do it, I guess. Nope. Need more forward force. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we know where 2 is. I feel like there's got to be a third one, right? Wait, can I get up there? How do I get up there? I mean, I feel like this is a Skyward Strike kind of dealio. Do we have some other way of... Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we gotta find another digging spot. Maybe there's a digging spot down there? Well, I mean, minimally, seems like we've at least got this one as the lowest. Very likely. Oh, we can go down there. Okay. That makes more sense. Then this one's number 2. The middle of the road. Just finished writing all my movies and TV shows in my notebook. Nice! Borderlands 3 is free on PSN? Oh, is it really? Nice! Is that one of the... Is that the game for this month? Oh, I thought I grabbed the game for this month, but I guess I jumped in there early. Oh, it was a fluke. Ah, okay. But I already have it on PC. I don't know if I own Borderlands 3 yet. Maybe I do. I don't remember. One of these days I'll get off my butt and play that one. I know I'll have fun with it. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm assuming we grab this bomb and we take it in here? No. Oh, yes. Ha! Yes. Bam. Boom, jamma mama. Poof. So I advise people to go take a look because they just got a free game. Ah. This is satisfying as fuck. I see. Oh, howdy. Welcome home. Did you have a good time? Good. Bye. Jen just got home. She was eating ramen with her brother, which I'm extremely jealous about, because boy, could I go for some ramen right now. Oh, oh no! Woo! Boy, that was close. Go, go, go. Go, let go. Faster. Boom. All right, now we can open up the other side of this gate and eat our cake as well. Yeah. I like that he still wears those little mitts for a couple of seconds before they just poof out of existence. Hey, okay. I won't complain about that. Ah, another digging spot. The Triforce of cake. I would eat it. In the world where everything is cake, even the Triforce too is cake. No! Ah, I didn't want to start running that way. I was trying to get him to just pop himself. Well, oh! Ah, but I can't turn around. Son of a gun. They got me good. Okay, if we... Oh, he's going all the way down there, huh? Oh, it doesn't stun him when he hits those. Interesting. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Ah, son of a gun. No, he's too quick now. No! I had him. There we go. Much better this time. Alright, that's one. Now we gotta just find a way over. Oh, we can just break those. That's right. My ass is cake! Everything is cake. Now watching Napoleon Dynamite. There you go. You and your dad love that movie. I have not seen that movie in a hot second, but I remember getting a good many chuckles out of it. You can't go this way, you stupid son of a gun. Ow. You know what? I deserve that. Ooh, okay, here we go. Does it open up both? No? Oh, it does. Okay. Whew. So I don't know if I want to rearrange this quite yet. Let's see, where are we? Okay, so we're right here. Oh, actually, I could make the perfect layout. Yeah. All right, maybe we will. Why the heck not? So we need this guy to be. Yeah, the corner spot is the money maker. Although we want to do not quite this. Getting there, getting there. Okay. Oh, no, that did it. Okay. So that part is good. Shoot, but we're going to have to get these guys out of there. Okay. So let's see. So I guess we want this to be. Oh no, it won't be perfect. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it'll be perfect enough. Good enough for me, anyway. Okay, so we need. How do we get this guy out of the cycle? That's the trick. I guess we do this, right? Except will that be good? Maybe we do this? I don't know if that's what we want. Ah, it's not what we want. Shoot. Okay, so we want basically these two rotate out more. But I don't want to necessarily... You already got the one red... Yes. What the hell are you doing? You had it. Twice even. Ah, you gotta go to bed, He-Man? Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, I know I got the red. I was trying to get them all to connect. Is really all I was doing. But maybe my dreams are but folly. Yeah, because normally in these puzzles, you don't have a block that's filled, you just have one that's missing. Oh well. A boy can dream. Well, this is the one with the treasure, right? So we don't want to just leave that one. I guess this just ended up being kind of similar to what we already had. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that was the one with the treasure. Alright, well. Could be worse. Oh, but this is the one... Oh, we don't need a key for this one. Alright, well, then let's just go back this way. And go grab that Triforce while we're right next to it. Are you heading to bed too, Tree? Ah, have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you get some good rest, too. Master, look over that way. And heck, that's second Nehru's. I have identified the design on the floor there as the Mark of Nehru. I detect the sacred power of the Triforce radiating from it. Unfortunately, the way to the mark is closed off. Why are you doing all this weird stuff for? Connect the green room to the blue room. You had it like 5 times over. I'm just trying to get it in a state in which I never have to move it ever again. I propose you utilize the nearby time shift orb to open a path to the mark. You got it. Dead. It seemed like I could do it, but I don't know if it was actually possible. I mean, I don't have to let that guy come back to life. Oh, and what's this thing do? Oh my gosh. All right, come back to life. We gotta bop you. Aw, I ruined it. There we go. That's one, that's a, whoop. That's a, okay, well he doesn't exist anymore, so. That is kind of the funny nature of these. There you go, boom. You're done, son. Huh. I bring it over. Ooh! Ornamental skull. Slightly macabre fashion. Wow, I really don't have many of those. Sometimes you're better off to not ask yourself too many questions. I mean, I'm not like doing anything stupid. I'm just trying to see if I could solve it in a particular way, and that's it. Okay, well, we definitely want the orb to be over there. Okay, yeah, so we just gotta jump over there. Okay. Aha, okay. Do. Eh? Oh! Oh, I bet you there was a whippy spot over there. And I just didn't... Well, I fell before I looked all over the place. Yeah, I mean, that's the hope, is that it's fun to see me be like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, well, I doubt they'll let me just grapple my way through it. Yeah. But I had to try. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing underneath. So wait, is there? Maybe I just need to fly my guy through there? Honestly, that might honestly be all that needs to happen. Oh, okay. Okay, this makes sense now. What's up, Banana Grenade? How you doing? How's it going? Hiya! I missed the end of Spear Tricks. I'm not missing Skyward Sword. Well, I'm sorry I'm keeping you up so late. Oh, okay. So it opened up that. I was like, shh, I wasn't looking. What did it open? I have this bad habit of picking like little mini cutscenes like this to be my opportunity to look over at chat, and it doesn't always end well. I keep just hoping that I can skip past them fast enough. That also never works. There we go. Okay. So we don't want the fan to be on. Is that far enough away? Yeah. Okay, good. The switch still works. Wait a second. Is that... It's one of those stones blocking the way. Okay, I think we got enough space on it now. There you are. Hiya! Doing great. How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Quit apologizing? Well, I mean, I totally am one of those people that operate on the mentality of like, it literally never hurts to apologize for anything. I don't hold any kind of like pride on stuff like that. So, you know, I just want people to have a good time. That's all that actually matters to me. Whoop! Whoop! Oh no. Please don't fall, Link. I need you to do this. Ah, wait, can I? All right, maybe not this, but like, oh. Wait a sec, but like, oh, I'm dumb. I can just run back up there. I was like, how do I get the orb back? It's not that hard, Chris, actually. Okay, so, oh, I get it. I gotta leave it on that little, I guess, is there a block? I guess there's not a little tile on the ground that marks where I should leave it, but it's pretty obvious what we gotta do. I'm Canadian. I apologize. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Throwing time ball in a hole? Pretty much, yeah. And don't fall off like I have been. There we go. That should do it. I mean, worst case scenario, we just pop down there and nudge it. Yeah, there we go. Ready, sword. Hooah! There it is. Only got one more left. Created by the old gods, the Triforce of ultimate power. Oh, possesses ultimate power. I thought it was saying it was the Triforce of power, and I was like, but we already got one of those. How are there two of them? Have you ever tried playing Fall Guys? I think you would love it. I have played Fall Guys. I recently picked it up, what's today? Saturday? I picked it up on Thursday and played it for the first time, and I did have a lot of fun with it. Okay, where am I? Oh, that's right. This was a dead end. But we did it to get that heckin' Triforce. Ah, yeah. Give me those sweet, sweet arrows. Since I'm from the Canadian ethnicity, I have to apologize for everything I do. You don't gotta do nothing. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Okay, yeah. So we'll just keep going this way. Fine, I already know what I gotta do. I gotta get a key. Oh shoot, is my Wiimote dying? I'll see how long this lasts. It's probably fine. What's the worst that could happen? Fine, I know! We've been doing this forever. Play on stream with us? Yeah, maybe something. You're not the only person that's been asking me to play on stream. Oh, this was the start room. Ah. Okay. But yeah, I'd be down. We'd have to play it on a Tuesday is basically when it would have to take place. Okay, and we did this one. Nice. Easy peasy. 5, please. You don't have to yell at me. Ooh. How very first dungeon feeling. Oh, nice. Okay, so we have one of these little tabletoids here as well. Wait. I'm confused. Oh. Interesting. So, it will... So it'll only work if we go from the bottom. So I should basically go here and pull those over. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do it from... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe I will just do it from this little tablet over there. Just so we don't have to keep running back and forth as much. Yeah, the Fall Guys server is definitely like in a very rough state. It's interesting that it's locked. Okay, so we want to basically do nice short circuit here. Yeah. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I think this might be the only other room that we haven't been in yet. Oh, maybe we have. Oh yeah, we've been here. Okay, never mind. 45 minutes, I waited to connect to the server. Thank God I got it for free. If I paid 15 quid for what amounts to be a fucking screensaver, I would have been pissed off. Well, isn't it in like an early access state? I'm not super surprised. I mean, it's an indie game that ended up being a lot more popular than I think the devs expected. So the servers probably just can't handle the load. Hey, nice. Woo! Okay, this makes more sense why we couldn't just walk over there. Ah, of course it's electric. God, this guy's stressful. Ow. Ah, he got me. Ah! Ah, there goes your laser sword. Ow. Just kidding, you got another one. Ah, dang it! I sensed it coming and I did it anyway. No, use your damn shield. Ah! There we go. Ooh. Ah, there you go. One less arm. I guess it just like, when I'm stunned, it just fully doesn't let you use your shield. But it kind of feels arbitrary, to be honest. Because you're back in full control otherwise. Oh, right, he does the double spinnies. Yeah, you do those spinnies. That's a 1 and a 2. It's a 1. Oh, just a 1, huh? There you go. Later, buddy. It did get surprisingly popular. Yeah, it really did. I mean, like, I was watching it for a while and I was like, oh, this game looks kind of cute. Like, maybe I'll pick it up eventually. And then it released and everyone was like, Chris, did you buy this yet? You should pick it up. And I was like, okay. Gonna go to sleep? Good night, Pet Posh. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time. We got the heckin' small key. Now we can finally do small key things. Okay, so this is the last one right here. Shouldn't be too spicy to get over there. I guess we gotta do it like this. Oh, right. I don't know why I thought that. Just kidding. Okay, we'll connect it with. So we actually want this guy to be up here. And we will swap Rooney. Oh, wait. I think I just mixed up the pieces. I definitely mixed up the pieces while I was doing this. And I started following the wrong one. Whoops! Okay. And then, which one was the way out? Oh, this one was the way out. Although, who knows if we'll figure it out. We may not even need to go through the exit, for all I know. Actually, we never have to go through the exit. What am I talking about? Alright, here we go. Open sesame, the only key in this dungeon so far. Ah. Fancy a fight, do ya? My pleasure. No, go ahead. Go ahead, give me the stabbies. Oh! Well, that's a problem. That was a little awkward. Did not mean for that to happen. I gotta stop swinging vertical. Oh my gosh! I'm getting a little too wild. Oh, but I killed him. So I guess that counts for something. There we go. That was much better this time. Even though I still got caught in his shield. I like that the music is still like super intense mode. Ooh, we got a little moblin horde over here. All right, all right. Oh. Oh God, there's a lot going on here. Ooh, that did not feel good. Oh, I can't get that skeleton head. Give me that. Yeah. All right, you goons, you. Shooting arrows at me. Who do you think you even are? Get out of here. Oh, I missed him. Boy, I mean, it was a good setup. There's gotta be at least one more, right? Oh! Just another one of these boys. Ah! Ooh! Alright, alright. Master combatant over here. Just imagine if I was playing this on pro mode. Yeah, we'll be alright. Blunt lesson. 1:25 a.m. Whoa, boy. Ah, is this gonna be the, yeah, the many-armed boy. Ooh, and we got the zombie, you guys, too. Ooh, this'll be good. Ah, dang it. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, do I have to? Oops! That's not what I meant to do. Either they have a ton of health or you have to use the finisher move on them. I can't remember. Well. Yeah, maybe you do have to use the finisher move. Ah. Yeah, now he uses all four. Ooh, boy. Oh, the heart disappeared. Oh, that was a jab. Woo! Woo! Ah, dang it. Oh, I guess it kind of worked. Oh, he lost his helmet. I didn't even know he could do that. I do like fighting these guys. Oh, God. Ooh, he gets real quick. Oh, it just gave me a fairy. I guess in the event that I used a fairy in the process, but we actually have been okay. Despite the egregious mess up in the last room. Open sesame. Ah, we did it. Hiya! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hey! Mr. Von Fluffykins! Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going, Mr. Von Fluffykins? How's your day been today? How's your stream? Huh. Shout out to Mr. Von Fluffy. That's not how you spell Fluffy. Fluffykins. Ah, I mistyped. Gosh, this keyboard is poop. Mr. Von Fluffykins. Can you tell that I'm sleepy too? There we go. Mr. Von Fluffykins is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of the Shining Force 2 universe. Going out with Mr. Von Fluffykins. He's an absolute delight. I really, really enjoy hanging out over there, and he always plays some pretty darn good games like Shining Force 2. I'm surprised you're still working on that one. It was so good. Oh, man. I gotta watch that VOD. God, I gotta just play more Shining Force. But welcome on in, everyone. If you've never been here before, we do chrono streams, which means we play through entire franchises in chronological order. And we're doing that with Zelda. We do Hitman on Wednesdays, and we're about done. We're about to start Silent Hill, which I'm very, very excited for. And we're actually getting pretty darn close to the end of this game. I think we're beating it tonight. I don't know 100% sure, but yeah, no. You got the Triforce of Courage, created by the old gods. The Triforce possesses ultimate power. Oh, maybe the other one did say Triforce of Wisdom, and I'm just bad at reading. The Triforce is complete. With its power, you have the ability to make Zelda's wish of vanquishing demise a reality. I wish for comfortable underwear. Ah, I wasted it. Well, we had quite a few Saturdays Shining Force Day have been canceled or postponed. Ah, okay, that makes sense. We always have a great time here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like Mr. Von Fluffikin's stream too. I try to hang out there as much as I can, even though I'm not much of a chatter. But at this point, I think everyone knows that I'm just a quiet boy most of the time. Hi, big goddess statue. Oh! Oh. They went from pocket size to not. Lurkers unite! Yes!
Master, I believe at this juncture that a prayer is required. The ultimate goal we have traveled so far for is now within reach. Focus now and wish with all your might for the destruction of Demise.
You got it, boss. Turns out she's actually Girahim the whole time. Most comfortable underwear saved the world. It's true. Dude's best Hitman streamer. Oh, thank you. I love Hitman. I'd never played the Hitman games before we started the Chrono stream, so it was a whole new world for me. God, in those games I make so many. Well, you know what? I make mistakes in all the games I play. I guess I shouldn't. I shouldn't pretend like it's otherwise. Wah! We didn't need that bridge anyway. Goddess statue is actually just a spaceship. It's blasting off. Oh wait, it's sinking. Oh, we're going back down to the surface. Oh. Well, that's a predicament. Is this how we defeat Demise? We smush him? Like the rotund insect that he is? There he is! Our boy!
I'm so hungry.
Oh, I see. It fits into this spot in the ground. So very cleanly. Ooh, I'm excited for this. Space Station Arc getting dropped on the bad monster. I mean, basically, yeah. That's one way to take care of the bad guy. Except we got a final fight ahead of us still. I'm pretty sure. Sounds like an underwear ad. Someone has bad undies and is angry and destructive and then gets comfortable underwear and chills out. All right, but like for real. There was one point in my life before I was worried about losing my job that I decided to buy a single pair of $30 underwear. And I never thought in my life I would ever do that. It was like, why would you ever want $30 underwear? That's a crazy person thing. And I bought it. I'm like, oh, it's so comfy. It's so nice. It just puts me in a good mood. I'm just like, hey, it's like wearing silky smooth undies. You want Demise dead? All right, squish. Done. I dropped a really, really, really big screw-shaped rock on him. Or rock island on him. I mean, like, but if he gets the job done and seals him in there.
Master, I'm single. I have news. I have confirmed that the Isle of the Goddess, which was formerly part of the Skyloft, has returned to the surface. What did you wish for? That was not the plan. Furthermore, I have detected that the successful eradication of Demise. Your prayers to the Triforce have been heard. In light of these factors, the seal Zelda maintained through her age-long sleep is no longer necessary. My projections indicate she will wake momentarily.
Yes!
I advise you to make your way to the sealed temple as soon as possible.
I already have a hunch how this is gonna go. I should know because I've played this game before, but never goes anywhere without his $30 underwear. It's so nice. I encourage everyone to try $30 underwear at least once in their life if you can ever afford it, because it's a stupid expense. I'm still not an advocate for it, but boy, it's nice. I had an expensive-ish pair of underwear once, never had a good day when I wore them. I ended up throwing them out because I'm pretty sure they were cursed. I mean, like, but that's almost worth keeping them for too, right? Cursed underwear? That's a powerful tool. That's what you give your enemies. Be like, hey, I got you this really fancy underwear. I hate this part of stories because I'm always waiting for the other shoe to drop. Oh yeah. Nah, I share that feel. Like, I know there's another shoe, but I don't see it yet. Just like starts wailing on the stone with his sword. Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh, good morning. Oh, this is so cute. Forgot how long she's been in there. Zelda's become the ultimate rupee, worth 1 billion rupees. I definitely had the thought of like, oh, you just broke that big rupee. Look, God put it back together. That was worth so much. Good morning. I'm single. Oh. She broke the big rupee. How will Link pay off his student loan now? I don't know, but I need that rupee for my student loan too. Ah, Groose. That's right, you're here too. Oh. Yeah, he's cute too. That's right, shake him. Shake him, Groose. Do you think the crystal is where all the amber relics come from? I mean, like, it could be. You never know. She broke the... Oh, sorry, I already read that. They only cost me $60. $58 in witch doctor fees, but... There he is, our boy. Your eyeball's not looking too great, though. This is all very touching, but I'm afraid I have to cut this emotional moment short. It's best for everyone if you forget about your friend. The little goddess is mine now. I feel like his cape got cooler too, but maybe it was always that way. Ah, as classic Zelda goes. My master may have perished in this age, but in the past he lives yet. I'm taking the girl back through that gate to help me revive the Demon King. Ah, okay, that makes sense how this all pans out. You've been so adorably dogged in your quest to get in the way. As much as it has delighted me, I can no longer tolerate you nipping at my heels. I'm single. Oh, that was a good angry face. You know, boy, you've really pushed me too far. The moment I sweated and bled for it is at hand. I don't even have time to grind my heel into a worm like you. Not now. What happened to you, Link? I love Groose. He's such a big dink. He's a big dink. Stand down. You're in my way, and the sight of your appalling hair makes my gorge rise. I still don't understand what that means. What does your gorge rising mean? It's maybe the angriest we've ever seen Link. It might be, like, legit. Righteous anger, Link. It's delicious. You've done a fine job of spoiling my plans to revive the Demon King in this age, so I see no point in dawdling here. But the past, oh, the past, so full of possibilities. I shall resurrect him there with the divine soul of this golden-haired girl. But Zelda's already in the past is time paradox. He's saying it makes him nauseous. That makes sense. I mean, that's kind of what I figured. It's just such a weird phrase.
For Zelda to be taken from us at a time like this, it is unthinkable. I'm single, listen to me. You must do whatever it takes to prevent the resurrection of demise in the past. Quickly now, open the gate of time and return to the past.
I gotta talk to Groose first.
You gotta chase after that creep. I'm single. Zelda's counting on you.
Actually, you know what? We should save. Seems like... Oh, wait, we did just literally save. What am I doing? You know, it's important that we save post-Groose chat. Just so that it always goes down in the lexicon of things that have passed. A perhaps antiquated expression. That makes sense. Ancient being, old phrases. That's true. That is a good point. Oh wait, Link, you gotta take that ultimate power with you, you know? The 3 triangles that can do anything? They can explode Girahim just by thinking about it? Well, you already used it, so I think the Triforce is like the Dragon Balls, like, scattered away. I'm single. It's Girahim. He appeared out of thin air and got the drop on me. Don't worry about me. You must chase after him. Young Imp is so cool. He ran through the great doors at the front of the temple. You may yet catch him before it's too late. Hurry. You got it, boss. Finally, we get to see what it's like out here in the past. It's like, get him again. That's true. It's literally outside the door right now. Real ultimate power. This is not the time for flirting, Impa. And wish to drop a big spike on demise. Well, I know the true ultimate power with you. What are you doing, Girahim? It's just like his happy dance. He's like, I did it. I'm a villain. I'm dancing. Yeah, I'm happy. Is this where the big monster boy eats her? The Groose Force! Ah, I should have brought the Groose Force with me. Hear my hordes. The spell is nearly complete. The Demon King returns. Until then, you will keep that whelp from interfering with my ritual. I don't care if the whole lot of you get lodged in the head with the end of his blade. You will buy me the time I need. Do not fear, blah, 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 blah. Man, I hate auto-scrolling text. Stop your creepy dancing around, Link's waifu! That's right! If you notice, too, the seal on the one that's broke when you first went to the sealed temple and fought the imprisoned. Ah. Do I actually have a time limit? Ow. Eh. I feel like probably not. I mean, also, we can just swoop past these guys. My oh my, there is a lot of them. They really did get the whole horde. Oh, maybe there is a time limit. I don't know. Ah, you got me. Walls, my only weakness. Oh. What is this? Hyrule Warriors? This is the most enemies I think we've ever had on screen in a Zelda game up until this point, which is kind of wild to think about. Bombs! Ooh. That's pretty clever. I like that. Won't do you any good though. I'm too fast. Ah! Whoosh power. It's a lot of polygons Louise rendering. Yeah, right? No kidding. I'm impressed. Oh boy, it definitely was chugging there for a second. Ow. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, arrows, eh? Too bad I'm too fast. Oh wait, I just remembered what the next game is after this. It's not A Link Between Worlds. It's the Nintendo Land Zelda game, which I super love. I'm actually really, really hyped for that too. I think it'll be a one-off because it's not super, super long unless you try to like 100% it. Oh, but I'm so excited for that. I should see if I can get Tony to join me for that, because that one's definitely good with multiple players. Oh, the bombs end up kind of just helping me. I mean, they hurt a little bit, but like... Whoa, he was a quick boy. Oh, he's still alive! Whoa! Look at you! Being all fancy and stuff. Well, you're dead. It's a new little horn doodle. Where's Pono when you need her? Although really, this would be the perfect opportunity to have our Loftwing. Ah, of course. Oh. Oh, well, I got one of them. There we go. Ow, wow, wow. Yeah, I'll get a couple of these guys. And we'll be off. Ooh, now the blue guys are just here. Oh my. I mean, a little bit of a shot to the arrow just builds character. Fast blue boy. Just pull a Wind Waker and clip through the barriers. That's a really hard trick though, isn't it? Maybe it got easier. Sailor Moon transformation happens with Link. Oh, of course. I just gained the power of Groose. I mean, like, it's like weed whacking. Yeah, all right. Not too shabby. You're far too quick, boy. Oh, does that mean we got our final fight with Girahim? I realize a simple child like you knows nothing of magic, but spells like this take time and steady hand. Can't you wait quietly like a good boy? Hmm? You petulant brat, you've pushed me too far. I've waited my whole existence for this. This is my moment. You know what? Fine. You're so intent on hurrying to your grave, I'd be happy to show you the way. How is she floating up there? This time there will be no heroic escape. I was a fool to toy with you and let you walk away with your life before, but I won't make that mistake again. Ooh. That I promise. Ooh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. This is the danger zone. I feel like once we kill Girahim, Demise is just gonna take over his body. If only I'd put you in your place from the very beginning. Show a human little mercy, and the next thing you know, he thinks himself your equal. Ooh, is this true demon Girahim? Given my station, I had to maintain some semblance of dignity, so I let you run with your life. Twice even. Such a guilty pleasure. But instead of scurrying away like any creature with basic instinct to survive, you just kept coming back. Again, and again, and again. I've let a mere boy make a fool of me for the last time. You stand before a demon, or should I say a weapon, without mercy. Oh, he's Demise's sword? That makes sense. For you, boy, I've prepared a most appropriate and humiliating death. I even have a pet name for it. I call it the Endless Plunge. First, I will take my time bludgeoning you, and then when I grow bored of it, I will drive you to the edge and deliver the last strike to send you falling to your doom. I'll delight in casting your body into the pit and snuffing out the flame of your life. Your broken body will serve as a fine sustenance for the Demon King. Look, there's ancient Hylian in his textbook. Seem familiar? Oh, yeah. Well, alright, Fi, what do you want? Master, the battery... Oh my god. I don't care. Do I just... I just push him off. Ah, fatal blow. Oh, we gotta break through his shield. All right, I'm into this. Oh, I see. Ah, whoa, that's dangerous. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Ah, dang it. There he goes. Whee! Alright, just gotta be a little bit slower with these. Ooh, a fatal blow from up here. Oh, that's satisfying. Boy, and the sword really does just go straight through him. Alright, this is pretty legit. Ha ha ha! You fool. You thought you could defeat me? Oh, is that it? No, there's gotta be more. Phase 2 of Girahim? The Bluff Girahim. Or Buff Girahim. Ah, I see. Yeah, there we go. You gotta look it through out there, guy. Pretty darn handy having the Hylian shield here, gotta say. Ow. Ow! That stung. There we go. Yeah, I kind of figured it was all about the jab in this one. Ooh, too soon. Ow. Come on, come on. too slow on that one. Ah, man. I mean, you know, that works. Come on, Link. Raise your sword! Why are you doing it? Ah! There he goes. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Ah, that's so satisfying. You wretched brat. Okay, that's a new one. Do you think? Whoa, whoa. Ah, I should have. Whoop. Come on, Link. Why are you having such a hard time building up your sky power? Ow, wow, wow. Okay. There you go, buddy. Huh? Oh, did we do it? Phase 2 done. That was good. I like that fight a lot. Sword doesn't respond to movements when you're defending. Oh. Interesting. This is preposterous. Driven to my knees by a simple child of man. Laughable. No matter how many times we clash, I can't prevail. You think I can't defeat you? You think I can't win? Boy, what are you? Oh, now he's Final Fantasy. Giant sword slab. But never mind that. Victory shall still be mine to savor. While we fought, the ritual I started continued. At last it's complete. The Demon King shall devour the soul of the goddess and resurrect in his full glory. I mean, that's nice. I mean, minimally, he's gonna eat Girahim, so there's that. Linkington Esquire, Horror of Time, hands a business card. I like Horror of Time. Ah, Mr. Wiggly! So nice to see you again. How have you been? Oh, that's right, we haven't met yet in this timeline.
Mom.
Really changes the definition of when someone is a snack. But is she dead? Or maybe the goddess is just gone? Don't you see it? It's all over. You and your kind have lost the world, and everything in it now belongs to darkness. They belong to my master. Yeah, I'll have something to say about that. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Very Oni style design. Oh, it's good. He's creepy. Welcome back to us, Master. Demise is loads better than Ganondorf. Oh yeah, Demise is terrifying. It's cool looking. It's the Ganon Deluxe. Does this mean that Girahim is literally a tool? Oh yeah. Well, I think Girahim is sort of like not totally dissimilar to what Fi is like, except more demonkin-esque, you know? That's just my hunch, at least. I have no idea if that's true or not. Ganondorf just looks like some dude, and Ganon is just a pig that had too many growth hormones. Demise is what you call a Demon King. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love that he still has the scales on his arms too. Master Demise, the batteries in your Wiimote are nearly depleted.
So, you are the chosen knight of the goddess. Intriguing.
Girahim is basically evil Fi. Yeah, exactly. Demise reminds me of a lot of Akuma from Street Fighter. I could see that.
The goddess lowered herself to a mortal existence to keep me imprisoned. How pathetic. This bag of flesh pales in comparison to the magnificence of her previous form.
We'll see about that. Demise. Cruz, how did you get here? You're not supposed to be here. He's the opposite of Fi. Fi is cold and calculating and unfeeling, whereas Girahim, on the other hand, is full of emotion and personality and impulsive. So Girahim is just Demise's Fi. Yeah, exactly.
I'm single. I got her. She's okay.
Thanks, buddy. Notice how his sword has an upside-down Triforce on it. Oh, I did not notice that.
So you and that other human would stand before obliteration to aid the goddess, would you? How curious. The humans I've known were weak things, hardly more than insects shivering under rocks and ready to flee at a mere glimpse of me. When I last walked this world, they did little more than scream and cling to their goddess, mewling and praying, counting on her to protect them. How amusing to think those cowards begot someone like you.
I'm not scared of you just because you're big and muscly.
You grow more fascinating by the second human. I never imagined I'd meet one of your kind who wished to stand against me in battle. Very well then. I shall prepare a place for us where we will not be bothered by distractions. If you still have the courage to face me, seek me there.
Oh, I'm ready. I got my serious face on.
I'm single! It's all on you! Oh, listen up! Granny had some info for you. The old girl says it'll take time for that. Chris want to absorb Zelda's soul completely. If you can take him down before his soul gets sucked up into that thing, you might still have a chance. I know you can do it. So, yeah, you gotta do this. You're all Zelda's got. You gotta make this happen.
Darn tootin'. Not gonna lie, I'm definitely more a Ganondorf kind of dude, but Demise does have a sick design. I like them both, honestly.
If you fear for your life, do not follow me. You can spend what little time your world has left cowering and crying, as befits your kind. But if you truly desire to raise your blade against the world I would build, come for me. I've waited eons to return. I can spare a few moments to let you decide.
Oh, how generous of him. Groose didn't need the time gate, he just used his Groose power. Groose makes me cry. Groose is great! Best character growth.
It's up to you now. I'm single.
Ugh, still something about the Groose voice that makes me want to yawn. I don't know what it is. Do you think there's a stool down here? Perhaps, maybe a little bit? Nah, no stool, nothing. Well, I mean, I guess I could go all the way back up. I guess it's really not that far. I should just do it. Demise is cool in how he respects his opponent to some degree. Yeah, actually, I agree with that. He'll let you finish up your side quests before he remakes the world in his image. I know there's at least a stool inside here. I just, you know, wish they put one by the boss fight. Ah, Groose! You're in here now. That's awkward. There you are, you sweet beauty. You can fight Demise with the bug net, you know? I didn't know that. Oh, that's kind of funny. Like some people who just wait for you to do all the work and then just swoop in and nick all you've worked. I hate that, people. Yeah, Groose. I mean, Groose sort of tried doing that and then realized that there's better ways. Alright, now to go fight the final fight. Now that we've had a good sit. I mean, we've got 2 fairies and a super potion. I'm not too worried. Master, I'm single. I have important information for you. Once you enter this portal, my analysis indicates a 0% chance that you will be able to return unless you are able to vanquish your foe. Are you ready to proceed? Hell yeah, let's do this. Understood, Master, I'm single. I know that even in the place that lies beyond this portal, I will be with you. And Master, good luck. Oh yeah! Let's do this thing. Ah, how pleasant. You know, maybe this Demise guy isn't so bad after all. If he decorates like this, he can't be bad, right? So you've decided to meet your end in battle after all. It pleases me greatly to see such misplaced valor, human. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings, for where we stand shall serve as your tomb for eternity. The hate for the gods that has boiled in my veins. You'll taste all of it in the bite of my blade. The only question left is how long you will manage to remain standing before I take your life. Try to keep it interesting for me, would you? And when you do fall, know that your world and everything in it is mine to dominate, mine to subjugate, mine to rule. When I finish with you, I can take solace in knowing your friends and kin will soon follow as I wipe all who oppose me from the face of this world. I'd like to see you try.
It won't be long now, unless the almighty power I've sought for a millennia. I will take the Triforce for my own. And the world shall be under my foot for eternity.
Yeah. Ooh, here we go. I was gonna say, I can't pause. Why? Would ever consider the possibility of potentially thinking about saying something slightly less best about Groose? Yeah, I know you weren't talking about Groose. Notice how that was the first time she was ever completely sure of something. Ah, yeah, that's right. Should be a doctor about that gash in his back. I know, right? Be more concerned about the flowing flame energy is coming out. I mean, you know, it's probably fine. It's very similar to the Dark Link Arena from Ocarina. Oh, you're right. Mr. Demise, have you thought about why you want it and what you're gonna do with it once you have it? Just wondering. I mean, like, that is the question. Come on. Oh, there's no light here. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Is this the Girahim style? Oh, okay. I think I have. Oh, he punched me. Oh, all right. That was a good hit. All right, all right. I got a little too much gusto there. I like his like half cloak, like just at his hips. Whoop. You know, I should just stop. Oh gosh, stop relying on just the shield bash. And do the dodge a little bit more too. Oh, of course he went for the double swinging. Oh, that was the wrong device. It's okay, I got this. Ow. Good punching. Oops. Oh, no, that was okay. Ooh. I wonder what happens if I just, like, bop all of those sword blasts. Okay, yeah, so he just kind of goes on his flourish no matter what. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, big guy. Yeah, you gonna do your Skyward Strike? I'm gonna do my Skyward Strike too. Whoa, all right, that stings. Woo! Was that my moment? Oh boy. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Yeah. Woo. Oh, I should have used the shield there. Don't worry, I got fairies. Oh, I can't hit him while he's doing that. That's good to know. Ah! All right. Woo! Woo! Give me that. Give me that lightning. Whoa! All right. That's fairy number 2. Local Demon King defeated by Cool Boy. Ah. No fair. I wasn't looking. Oh! Oh, look at that! Oh, that's so cool. Yes! Ah! So cool. Such an awesome final fight. I love that it's the lightning strikes the blade too as he's going for the killing blow. Kind of like samurai movies when they slip off the top half of the kimono. Exactly. How you feeling there, big guy? You know what they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, and, well, you used to be real big.
Extraordinary. You stand as a paragon of your kind, human. You fight like no man or demon I've ever known. This, though this will not, is not the end. My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end. I will rise again. Those like you, those who share the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero, they are eternally bound to this curse. An incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to wander a blood-soaked sea of darkness for all time.
Yeah. What Demise is thinking when this random dude just starts wailing on him. It's so good. Such a great finale. Oh, I'm doing it too.
Ah, absorb the evil.
I have confirmed the eradication of the Demon King. His residual consciousness has been absorbed into the Master Sword and is now sealed away. I didn't know that we sealed it away in the Master Sword. That changes some stuff. Interesting. You have done well, I'm single. Ah, Groose, you're okay. Thank goodness. I'm single. Thank you. I think it's over. Finally, it's all over. Aw.
Nice going, you two. You guys are totally amazing in this little adventure I'd like to call the Legend of Groose. It's a little joke.
Joke or not, your contributions to our efforts were heroic. You have my thanks.
Ah, well, you know, I'm just glad I could make myself useful. I'm happy things turned out okay. Hey, so, things look pretty sewn up here. What do you say, guys? Ready to head back to our time? Granny was really worried about you two. Don't want to keep the old girl in suspense too long.
Hylia, your grace, or perhaps you prefer Zelda. It pleases me to know that you are safe. Master, I must speak with you. Master, I'm single. You have successfully protected the goddess reborn and defeated Demise, fulfilling your role as the hero of legend. My purpose here is complete. Therefore, I ask you to dissolve our arrangement as master and servant. Drive the sword into the pedestal before you, and I will return to this sword to enter a sleep without end. Master, you have achieved the purpose you were chosen to fulfill. Please set the sword in the pedestal and bring the goddess's mission to an end. Now, Master, it is time to conclude our necessary companionship.
Well, what am I gonna do with this really cool sheath?
What a way to say goodbye, Fi. Ah, thank you for the GGs! Congrats on the epic victory. Why, thank you. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, you can hear the sound effects Fi makes in this game confirming coming from the Master Sword. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's great. Well, we'll probably never need this sword again. Oh boy, here we go. Fucking love Groose and Granny. They are great. Where did the sheath come from anyway? That's a great question. I have no idea. I'm single. Oh yeah, that was basically what we talked about just now. I'm single, hear me. My purpose was to obey the command of the goddess and lead you, the chosen hero of this land, on your quest. When I first awoke and began this task, I perceived it as merely serving my function as servant to her grace. However, I have come to consider the information corresponding to our time together among the most precious data I have on record. Now kiss. I do not have the capability to fully understand the human spirit. I'm single. But now at the end of my journey with you, as I prepare to sleep within the Master Sword forever, I experience a feeling I am unable to identify. I lack sufficient data to be sure of my conclusion, but I believe this feeling correlates closest to what your people call happiness. Our partnership is at end, and even as we speak, I feel my consciousness fading away. Before I enter the sleep that calls me to the sword, I wish to relay to you words that I recorded many times over the course of our journey. Many have said them to you thus far, but now I wish to say them for myself. Thank you, Master. I'm single. May we meet again in another life. So good. What? Impa, why? Come with us. Zelda, your grace, you possess the memories of the goddess. You must understand why that is not possible. I am a being of this age. My place is here. I know you're still here, Josh Sheena. GG one step closer to being done with Zelda. That's right, Za. It's the only thing that you want. I'm just kidding. This whole game just makes me happy. Honestly, it made me a lot happier than I thought it would. I know that, but you must return to your own time. I will take care of the gate once you have passed through. I can't do that. You and I have been through so much together. I don't want to leave you alone. Please, Impa, come back with us. Zelda, at the command of the goddess, I passed through the Gate of Time. I did so to protect you and aid the fight to prevent the world's destruction. The last remnants of Demise are decaying slowly within the sword. Someone must stay behind to watch over this blade. His spirit must not reawaken. He must never be allowed to threaten the world again. This is the nature of the task given to my tribe. As a member of the Sheikah, the goddess's chosen guardians, I gladly welcome this duty. Zelda, I shall watch over the Triforce. Its power is too great to leave in the grasp of man. Dependence on its might is an invitation to disaster. When it has served its purpose, it must be secreted away to lie dormant once again, the knowledge of its existence hidden from mortal history. These are the words the goddess spoke to me long ago. I remember them well, as do you, I'm sure. Ah, that's cute. Do not despair, Zelda. You and I will surely meet again someday. That's right. Not the only thing, but it's up there. Gotta enjoy and love Zelda? It's okay. I appreciate that folks like to hang out here. That's all I ever want. And thus she stayed and grew the hair hangy thing long enough to become a hair pendulum. This may be my favorite incarnation of Impa, honestly. Me too. The only incarnation of Impa that might be cooler would be the Hyrule Warriors one. But she doesn't have narrative there, so I probably agree that I like this Impa the best. There it is. In case you didn't realize, it's the same person. Hair grows an average of half an inch a month, times a few thousand years. Oh yeah. My favorite incarnation of everybody. Hey, that's fair.
See? I told you we'd meet again. Now let me die, you witch of a goddess. All I seek is death. Give me release.
Oh, I forgot this happened. Well then, this is awkward. Are we still going? Oh yeah, we're still going. A really good revelation. Impa, thank you. Thank you for everything. Oh, the doors still work. It's a cool moment to make the connection. That was old Impa. Yeah, it's one of those things where it definitely surprised me when I first played this. But like, if this were my first time, I would have been like, nah, I already know. It's pretty obvious. Chris is heartbroken. I mean, yeah, he would be. It's his friend. Like how we said we were going to bed, but our bodies are weak and we stay for quality content. Oh. Well, I appreciate you guys sticking around. I know it's super late. It's already 1:30 my time. I know some of y'all are in much later time zones. But we did it! We beat Skyward Sword! Yeah! Oh, that was good. I had a lot of fun with this one. 7 streams of this, though. That's pretty good. I mean, like, averaging about, you know, 6-ish hours a stream. It's a pretty beefy game. There's a lot here. Not just quality content, but finishing of game quality content. That's right. Yeah, oh yeah, this is the end. We beat it. We get to roll credits now. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, folks. Hope you had a good time. Give me the 17-word or less summary of the game. We create the Master Sword and defeat the evil being that turns into Ganon. We also came from the sky. Aw, thank you for the GGs. So good. But it's also nice to get these sweaty headphones off my noggin. I like these little, like, credits, sequences that give you just a little splash of extra, you know, post-narrative narrative. Because I assume this is all, yeah, this is all, like, present day. So this isn't like Zelda's journey. This is, like, Zelda going back to some of these places. Oh, and she's got the harp. 15, not bad. Whew. All right, I was really worried on that word count there. Look, the credits are when Zelda landed in Groosland. Oh, maybe that is what happened. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you are right. It is kind of cool, though. It gives us a little pieces of the narrative that we didn't have before. Skyboy creates Master Sword and kills Ganon's grandpa. That's a good way of putting it. I like that one. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I wonder how long these scenes go for. Because I'm sure the credits are crazy long. Oh, maybe that's it. Are we just zooming around Skyloft now? Well, I guess while this is going on, I should find who we're gonna go through the raid over to. But I'm super excited. Next up, we've got. Here, let me look at the official timeline list. This computer can handle it. It's a very toasty computer right now. Okay, so this was 2011. Oh, where'd it go? I just had it. Okay, so this was 2011. Next up, 2012 is the Nintendo Land Battle Quest. I think that'll be one stream. And then we're doing A Link Between Worlds, which means I need to get my 3DS in a streamable state. But then after that, we get to play Hyrule Warriors, and I love that game. I put way too much time in Hyrule Warriors. I was like determined to beat it at a certain point, and then it was a bad idea, or to 100% it, and that was a bad idea because that game could go on forever. Maybe literally. I'm not even sure about that. There's just no such thing as a bad Zelda game, except the CDI games. Yeah, that's every time I'm like, what is my least favorite Zelda games? And I like literally can't think of any Zelda games that I'm like, I just didn't really like, other than the CDI ones. And even those I had fun with. Once you understood the rules of the game, they became fun. The worst of them was Zelda's Adventure, because they don't really, their issue is communication failures. It's like not even the janky game feel. It's just like they never tell you anything. You're just like, what do I do? All Zelda games equal bad games. That's right, Zod knows everything. He knows the truth, and he's not afraid to preach it. Zelda is a bad franchise. Woo! Okay, I know who we're gonna go through the raid over to, because they're playing Star Tropics. And it's a game that I've been wanting to play for a long time and never got off my butt to go play. We're entering with a cutscene, so not that bad. I mean, gameplay is kind of, but oh yeah, the cutscenes in the CDI games they are magical in their own way. Me and my hot takes will get me in trouble one day. I mean, you know me, Za. I'm like, I don't care. I think it's funny, and I just kind of roll with the punches no matter where I am or what people say. I'm generally just a guy that likes to be happy. That's the simple nature of this boy right here. Zazel's an attorney of playing Zelda. I'm sure there's something worse that he would have in mind, but no, don't be mean to Zaz. Zaz great. Zaz just having fun poking the bear. But anyway, we're gonna go through the raid over to gold-plated games. He's playing Star Tropics, and that's a good one. That's a very Zelda-like game, from what I understand. I've played a tiny bit of it. Executive producer Satoru Iwata. Nintendo is the author of this software for the purpose of the copyright. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, folks. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you on Wednesday, because the Tuesday stream is not going to happen this week, or this coming up week, because I'm on vacation. But I should be back on Wednesday for more Hitman. So we'll be back with Wednesday, and then Saturday with more Zelda. All right. Good night, everybody. Oh, I guess I should have done this. Good night, everybody.